Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tie her up now.
Go ahead.
And she's clearly thinking about shit, you know?
Okay, I was just napping. What's going on? Why is this happening?
All right.
Let her go.
Oh, no.
Let her go.
Can you
woke up.
explain what's
She woke up,
happening?
y'all.
Why are you doing this? What on earth?
Here we go.
Well, you see, you were on the roof there, lying down.
I was taking a
climbed up
brief
to say-
nap.
Climbed up to say hello, tried to wake you.
Oh, because I was...
Weren't saying anything.
No, I was taking a nap, so I didn't hear you.
Usually take naps on roofs.
Briefly,
You
if
are
I
a
have
heavy
to.
sleeper, lady.
Sure.
I tell you that.
All right. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. What's your name?
Does it matter? I don't think it does. Just let me go. We'll forget this ever
Can
happened,
you take
eh?
your mask off real
It
quick?
definitely
I'd prefer
matters.
not to.
It
Look,
definitely
do you
matters.
know any of us?
No, let's say I don't, okay?
Oh, let's say you don't, but you probably do.
All right.
So can we know who
Yeah.
you is?
Take the mask off.
In the whole... What's your name?
Saffron, that you?
It's Saffron.
Jesus fucking Christ. What are you doing? Trying to get a story out here?
No, I'm not trying to get a story. I was literally taking a nap. Waiting for the
You might
Find
telegram.
a
I
bed
needed to take a nap.
in. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
She's not wrong, all right? There's plenty of places to take a good nap and just kind of, you know, be laying down.
You see that
facing
over
our
there?
way.
That's a house. They got bedrooms. You could probably get a room over there. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. You scared the shit out of me.
Pretty weird to come across someone who's just snoozing and immediately handcuff them and stuff, but you know.
Oh no, it wasn't immediate. Trust
It was.
me.
No, we were trying to, you know, arouse you for like 5 minutes.
I was dreaming
alright.
about a lot of dogs that needed a lot of attention, and I just couldn't shake myself from all these
All
wee
right,
doggies.
no, all right.
Listen,
you're
we
good,
thought you
you're
was we thought you were spying on us, all right? We had full fucking reason to at least tie you up if you weren't talking to us, all right? Please understand.
You're good. You're good. You know, we're all sorted.
So
now.
can we
Hey,
go
good.
separate ways and forget this ever happened?
Yes, please.
Sure, but did we ask what's up with the headdress and the mask and all that? Why you wearing all that?
Because I want to. It's cold. It's winter. And I've got a right to.
Oh,
I'm not saying you don't got a right to. I'm just
All right,
asking.
Let's go.
It
Let's
happens
go,
to be
let's go.
something we're
There's
interested
a
in.
lot of very unfriendly people in this crossing. I don't want them to see me, so I cover up my face. You do
wait,
the
So
same
you
trying to
make
hurt you,
yourself
Saffron?
That's
look
it.
Very
That's all you need to say.
suspicious by wearing a wolf headdress and sleeping on a roof.
Well, unfortunately, I've got this blaze of red hair that people see from very long distance away.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I don't know what
Right,
that's
well,
like.
just don't be surprised
Don't
if
know
that
the
happens
headline.
again.
Be safe.
Not
Let's
from
get
us,
outta here.
obviously, but you know.
I personally like the headdress, just for the record.
All right, I don't. I'd rather not have to wear it, but you know.
All right. You take care of yourself. Sorry for the spook.
Uh-huh.
You ain't gonna write a story about that, are you?
No, I'm not currently writing for the paper. I'm not really interested in getting you all angry at me because I wrote a story about that. I've got bigger problems to deal with.
All right.
Luck.
Get you around.
I was laying on the roof to start the intro. I had to take up the dogs. I guess I'll log off next time. And I was trying to yell at them. But I was muted. I was like, how come they can't hear me? I know, at least it was the Chenzos, not the Lobos or Jeepers. I know. I am sorry. You guys tell the dark I'm sorry. I had checked telegrams and I hopped up there because I had to take the dogs out. I had to take the dogs out and I started stream. And I came back because I was getting it. Well, guess who I'm hiding from? I'm hiding from Jabaz. Saffron's literally hiding from Jabaz. That's what's with the headdress. I was just trying to have my stream intro, man. Oh, this is a good track. Oh, I know. I love the DiCenzos. They're so funny. Guys, let me adjust something in my Twitch settings real quick. Okay, guys. I'm gonna end this stream really quick and start a new one just so that we have the VOD being published correctly. It'll just take me a moment. Let me know if it's working properly, Crep. It should be. I just updated the settings. Perfect. That way we won't have all the stuff disconnected from chat. Man, what a way to begin. It was bound to happen at some point. Yeah. I just come back and I come into my room and I'm across from my computer and I see people jumping on and off the roof and I'm just going, oh no, how did this happen? And then as I'm sitting down and scrambling for my headphones, I see them cuff me and drag me off the roof and I start yelling at them there, but I was still muted and didn't realize. That would have been a funny conversation. Ah, nah, I didn't make it. Ah, stupid DiCenzos. I'm not even mad, it was just funny. I understand, you know, if they're in a war. I did not see them anywhere around there, though. Goodness. I thought they were catching some spy. The worst thing is Saffron has been mistakenly identified as a spy before and tortured brutally for it. So we're really, really glad that they let us slide right there. We're really glad it was the DiCenzos. Yeah, not almost anyone else. I wonder what it would have said if you told them why you're hiding. I mean, they might have said something, but Saffron wasn't going to volunteer that information unless asked directly. Just because, like, she doesn't know that they aren't somehow working with Jabas. Even though I know OC that they're in a war. One person I'm confused about is Marquis Fraser. Or was that Pearly? I guess it was Pearly. Seems like that's when they venture out of the city, is when they're at war. Yeah, but they also leave for other things. But yes. That is when we have seen them outside of the city before. Yeah, I tried to give them the opening to ask who specifically I was worried about, but they didn't. They were satisfied with, I've got people to worry about, so I'm giving them less of a way to recognize me. Story to tell Rip. Kidnapped. I mean, yeah, that's Papa's horse. Did we really get kidnapped? We just got moved to like 8 feet. They don't have all day for Saf to list everyone she's hiding from. Okay, bud. So sorry, you're not gonna write a story about this for the newspaper, are you? No. Not kidnapped, just detained. They call that false imprisonment. What? How did I do that? Whatever. Not paying attention. I'm glad they gave me this one back. It's pretty, man. Oh, do you need gun oil? I thought of getting one of these and doing this with it, except for not the horrible tail. But I currently have a gray horse, and that is Cusco. Telegram. Yeah, I really like it too. I really like it. Meet Valentine Saloon. Ew, Valentine. Branch sharp and right. Nice! Look at that. The bells hum. The hounds. Shut up. I was never a hound. I'm not one of the cool kids. You know what? We're gonna go to Valentine, but we're gonna get oranges. It's a more covert way to travel anyways. What is the Hounds anyway but a cool title? Pretty much. They're like the original Hounds. They were the Hounds before it was called the Hounds, yeah. Low key, I want to be like, so how many cookies do you DeChenzes want to buy? On the understanding that, you know, that never happened. That's a really dangerous thing. But it'd be funny. It's too risky, but it'd be hilarious. Also, I looked in my cookie crate. Someone took all the salted caramel! I had a full crate of cookies. I wonder who. Yeah, I know exactly. The DeChenzos and Saff have always had an interesting relationship. Yeah, it's always been kind of funny. Like I'm not complaining about the DeChenzos there at all. It was funny. They could have done a lot worse. Instead, they decided to awkwardly part ways. Well, in all honesty, DeChenzos and Taipan should be more like that towards just citizens, you know? Like, I don't know. Kind of like Rabbit goes up like, what are these outlaws doing? Not winning the hearts of the people, you know? That's one thing I'd like for the bells to kind of shift in, and I think it would be really entertaining. Although it is hard to do, is to focus on only robbing people outside of towns. Rob banks and rob people outside of towns, and then, you know, be acting a little bit Robin Hood-ish on random people. Could be funny. It just gives people mixed reactions that can be interesting. You know, and you basically have the understanding with Lawman, hey, your towns are safe, right? And bullying Maple. Yeah, we also should just bully Maple because that's hilarious. just stealing his horse. Blowing something up. That's so funny. Benny with the slow horse, man. That was... Yeah, I wish I could have continued that a bit more, but I had to die, so... Evercrim group needs their deputy they mess with. Well, they have Sand as like the rival. I think they also want to mess with Rip. Because Rip puts on such a, you know, unshakable face, right? So it becomes the goal. I want Rip to bend the knee. That's what you get by acting unshakable. You're gonna have people looking to snap you over their knee. That's what happens to Batman. May close my windows and stuff. And Thorn calling him a tin man. Yeah, everyone's trying to break the hard shell of his, and Saffron calling him soft. I don't think she didn't call him soft. She just meant that just because he's tough and hardened doesn't mean that he's not tender-hearted. Yeah, no, this. She called him dangerous. Crap. Something outside, something inside that only a few people get to see. Yeah, exactly. Listen, the world needs dangerous men. They're what civilizations are built on. Society and how societies are run. Yeah. But she means that in that she gets to see the softer side of him. To be fair, I tend to tune out when they're together anyway. Okay. We should have. I'm excited for the buggy races after the wedding. Sorry.
About the banjo, brother. Yes. All right. Yeah, that's just a fancy name for our little.
Howdy.
You suck, Saffron. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Okay, what Earth branch?
You fucking yelling my name in the middle of the goddamn street like that.
Alright.
Well, good fucking brilliant fucking job.
What do I owe you?
Oh, whatever you can spare, and if you can't spare
We're good.
anything, it's on
Well,
the house.
You're good.
I was
Yeah,
trying to warn
I'm
you
joking.
that something
I'm
was
joking. I'm
happening.
joking.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
And I'm
Well,
sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. Nothing happened.
I mean, you did.
Howdy, can I get any of y'all anything?
For showing me around again. Really appreciate you.
Oh, believe me, it's way more confusing than that shit. Like, beyond confusion.
Wait, what?
Well, they were originally gonna leave me in the medical office, but then Rip showed up, so they decided not to.
Nah, he just
No,
wants
okay.
to.
I'm just thinking I need a minute.
You're
But yeah,
disgusting.
I'm about to go take a massive shit, so.
You won't
All right,
believe
let's-
Yeah.
what just happened to me.
Okay,
Oh
can we
my
go?
God,
Can we go?
kidnapped again.
Can we go?
No, not really. Okay.
Can we go somewhere that it's the
Us-
5 of us and not people can hear us?
Let's go
Aye.
back. Let's go back.
Into the rain.
Maria. Yeah, whatever.
Because I like the front.
There's
Where-
literal.
where-
Why would we
where are
walk
we
over the
going?
back?
Right, Keens?
Outside of town.
Just outside of this town?
No. Blackwater.
Sir?
What?
I think he thinks you work here.
Oh, here looks good.
No, right?
What an indirect way to call Pab as a poor.
Here's what happened. All right.
That is not
Yeah, I know,
what I
that's
meant
what I
at
was gonna
all.
do.
Holy shit.
So I sent a telegram.
Holy shit.
I sent
Right
a
next to the red light room.
I didn't make that
Sent a
connection, but
telegram.
thank you for explaining it.
I sent a telegram from Emerald Station to Pavis, and then I really needed to take a nap, and I was having intense dreams about wee little dogs. And when I woke up, I was being handcuffed and dragged off the roof by the DiCenzos.
That is fucking funny.
And I started yelling at them, and they wanted me to take off my mask and everything. And so we had a conversation, and basically agreed that it didn't happen. But they're all being creepy. Looks like they're at
Yeah.
war again.
It's the DeChanzos. What the fuck do you expect?
Yo.
I love the part where it didn't
And then
happen.
Cesari's like, wait,
didn't happen.
Cesari's like, wait, are you gonna write an article about this? And I'm like, do you think I want to get you all angry at me? I've got enough to worry about at the moment. And he sort of took that as a, I don't know, can. It could have been a lot worse, is what I'm saying.
Then it can. That's the only thing I took away from that conversation.
No.
Did you
Don't.
put glue in your hair? Is that a wig?
No, this is my hair. It's pomade. It looks good.
It's a wig.
Jealousy.
To hide his receding hairline.
It's just I'm not even hiding it.
The
You can
2P.
see my receding hairline. Assholes.
Yes.
All right. Anyway, this meeting.
This is what I looked like when they dragged me off the roof. They didn't like that.
Oh, okay,
apparently.
I can kind of see why they got a little
How dare
suspicious
you.
now.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Yeah,
But
makes sense.
then when I'm riding around, people just ignore me because no one wants to interact with someone wearing a wolf on their head.
Except the Chenzos. Only once.
How did we get off of Valentine, not Sunday?
That's what I was wondering. Why you wanted to come to Valentine, of all places.
Because
Right,
I don't
need
run
to
the
take a
train
shit.
anymore. And I have to take a shit in about 5 minutes. Roughly. And that might take about 10 minutes. So, the reason we're all here, basically, is these fucking Delomos, right?
I feel like we're all caught up to speed. It's just a question, what are we doing next?
So, we're having a meeting with Morgan Lee. He wants to have a meeting, and maybe Snow will be there. I don't know.
Snow contacted me, wanting to have a meeting.
Yeah.
So why we want to talk to the motherfuckers that gave our names out?
Yeah, so that's what I want to talk about. I did not know this. This is news to me. How do we know that Morgan Lee's the one who gave up the names?
He probably is because he was fighting for the Delobos and he survived. And he's
Him,
Desmond Pierce.
Bonnie Jack.
Aye.
Wait, who's
Those
Desmond
are the
Pierce?
three
Who's Desmond
outsiders.
Pierce?
Desmond Pierce is he's the one with that sort of slow, low voice. Sounds like
He rode a Blackshire all the time.
Blackshire. He's
Oh.
Or a
got
buckskin
this
Mustang.
white-haired lass following him around named Rook.
So what are the odds that this is just a fucking setup? That when we show up to this meeting, it'll be the Lobos that meet us.
It is possible.
I mean, I'm not concerned. We're some of the baddest
Here
motherfuckers
is
around.
what Snow's telegram to me was, Saffron, we've really got to meet. You can bring as many deputies as you want. I don't care. It's not malicious.
Okay, maybe
So-
it's just
What happened
maybe it's
to
just that.
what happened to the deputies nowadays?
What do you
Who
mean?
fucking knows?
Everyone I know is like I still can talk to, and it's hell. They even tackle me to the floor and everything. But
Wait, what?
it's not just these like a hug.
Okay.
What?
What? So
I'm
No, I'm
confused
just-
what you were talking about.
I don't know. Just these two reminded me of like the last 2 days I've been around. Like every new lawman I meet that isn't with a former lawman I knew kind of just treats me like shit.
Oh.
Oh, wait. They treat me like trash. I mean, they were treating me like trash for a while. I've had Monroe and Malone yell at me to get off the porch over there while I was giving a statement about criminal activity. So
Well, that seems kind of excessive.
Yeah.
You're giving a statement.
I know I'm quite aware. It was infuriating. Malone also trying to order me out of the entire West. Stuff like that.
Bold.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Malone would say if he saw the five of us.
Nothing.
He'd probably
Yeah,
cuss
what the
us
fuck
out.
would he say?
He'd probably cuss you out.
Fuck him. I'd cuss him the fuck out so bad. I'd make him cry. But anyway, I digress.
I mean, you would cuss him out, and he probably will arrest you because
what is that against the law?
apparently, if you talk hard to some of them, it's apparently disturbing the peace, and they can arrest you for that. Yeah.
He might try
If they try to
he might
arrest me
try
for
and make
disturbing
up
the
a
peace,
reason.
I don't care if they're deputies. I don't
I'm
care if
beating
I'm a
their
former
ass.
deputy. I'm beating the shit out of them.
Yeah, they're gonna get their ass.
I honestly agree with that, but I also don't want to start a problem with the fucking law, and especially with people I know.
I don't care.
Yeah, well, I do care of finding people that I actually know. Like the new deputies, fuck, I'm sure, but not the formers.
The people that we
Except
actually know either respect us or hate us.
I'm marrying
or
a senior
understand.
deputy, so I've got to be cautious about my interactions with
Sure.
Either way, we're going in a fine step here, being together. This is great. Look at us. That way, we're not getting picked off one at a time. Saffron and Branch.
Okay.
I didn't get picked up off the
Specifically
bat.
Saffron.
I got picked up by horrible circumstances that would have been better if I would have been left alone.
That's why I said specifically Saffron. Anyway, we're a lot more dangerous together. That's all I'm fucking saying. We can move with a little bit more ease,
No.
right?
No.
No, I would.
Why don't you punch him?
Don't punch me.
I'm not.
Stop punching me.
I don't have to punch
You
him.
punch
right
me
now.
when I mentioned the kidnap thing. He does it, you don't punch him.
I know. I punched him the other day. I thought.
So about this meeting with Morgan Lee, I am gonna go. I don't know if anybody else wants
I'll
to.
come
go.
with
You don't
you.
have
Aye,
to.
let's all go.
Yeah,
I'll go.
I'd much
don't know where it
rather
is yet.
go with a large, group of people who I know can
Shall we go
shoot.
telegram him?
I already did. I said where. He said 8:30, and I said where, and I'm waiting on that telegram to come back. He may
I
have
got
already
a
done so.
telegram from him as to where. It's the second mining town, the more rundown one in the snow. West of Mount Hagen, south of
Right.
Isabella.
Well, there's an
Boy,
outhouse
You
right
mean
there.
the first one before Spider Gorge?
There's an outhouse right there. Goes.
You talking about the one that you get to through Big Valley, correct?
Aye,
Yes.
that one right next to Big Valley.
Oh, that's a great place for a fucking ambush, but okay.
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the outhouse.
How about we set the meeting location?
No,
No, he's
I'm
already
fine
said
with
it. It's too
Yeah, I'm
late.
fine.
Yeah.
Put your winter coats.
He said something about winter coat.
I can't believe you almost got us arrested.
How does that get you arrested?
Wait, who else got you arrested?
Tying me up and getting two fucking dipshit deputies down on my ass.
Look, we've been deputies. We know how stupid they do shit. Like, I had to
Yeah,
hold
I
my.
know that we did it
I
better.
had to hold my fucking tongue just to stop talking to those shitheads.
I kind of want to go to the porch and say hi.
No, I'm done. I don't like talking to people like that. They're the reason why everybody hated deputies. They're the reason why no one wanted to help us. People like
No,
that.
that was us. That was all our fault.
No, I was nice to folk.
I'm being a smartass.
Yeah. Oh no, like this is why criminals like did not want to make deals with us because they were scared of us. Look, all I'm saying is, all I did was tie you up. We've seen people do worse shit and being let go for nothing.
Y'all wanna know what I remember?
What?
I remember being screamed at by Furio in the sales.
I remember that, yeah.
God,
That's
don't remind me,
that's
dude.
all I remember.
Please don't.
That's the entirety of my deputy existence.
That was a bad day.
That was also the
It's
day
one of those
that
days you wish you
McGregor
didn't wake up for.
tried firing us for insubordination.
Yep.
When we
No,
were following the
yeah, that was
orders
you and
of of a deputy marshal, and he was only a senior deputy.
Wait, what was he trying? What was he claiming to be insubordination?
Us
Literally-
telling him to fuck off. We're following the orders of deputy marshal.
I mean, it wasn't even that. We were just like, oh, we have to go find Branch. And so we
No, we
rode
have to
off
go
without
find.
him
We have to go
'cause he
find
wanted every little
Hughes
thing
because Hughes has
explained
been
to
left
him.
alone and apparently got into a fucking shootout with got into a standoff with Kittleman gang.
No, it was Branch. He went to go find
No,
Branch.
it was Hughes.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
Hughes.
I don't even think Hughes was around for that.
No, you want to know why I remember it was Hughes? Because the guy Mills got out of the sales, walked up to him, and Hughes.
What on earth is this horse doing?
And mine.
Right. Right. Well, what I was saying was that Mills walked out of the sheriff's office, and by the time we got there, he had his head bashed in. Either Hughes or Rat.
Okay.
Right shot Mills in the doorway of the Valentine sheriff's.
Oh, then it was Rat.
Yeah. Mills, without saying a word, started punching Wright, and then Wright just shot him in the face. That's why he's missing an eye.
Yeah. Charlie, you all know a statistic that's gonna make you angry?
What?
In my entire existence as a deputy, and now that I've retired, it has ended and it can't be changed. I never got shot down once.
You did.
I did not. I got shot at. I got fucking run over by horses. I never got shot.
You got shot down by Clyde Davis.
Oh, you're right.
Go fuck yourself.
The one time.
That's embarrassing.
He fucking walked out of a bank door and shot me with a shotgun.
You know what?
Oh,
No, it was a
remember
rifle.
that.
And you know why I knew it was a rifle? Because I specifically told you, please be careful when they open that door, because I think they're armed. Because all I heard was like guns coming out, and the motherfucker opens the door holding a rifle.
Oh, I remember that because they thought they could shoot their way out because they thought there were fewer of us than there were.
That was I met Todd Davis earlier that day playing poker with him. We were poker buddies.
Yeah, and you were very sad, and you definitely went over that while you two were laying in the street.
I was just
I
trying
think
to guilt
that
trip
was my
him.
first shootout.
Was it?
I think so.
I don't remember you being a
I still
cadet
think
at
I
all.
hold the quickest record for
I was-
cadet going into crime.
I was a cadet for like 2 days, not even 2 full days.
I was a cadet for 5 minutes. I walked down the street with Charlie and found someone being held hostage.
And yeah, 'cause what was I doing? I was getting cards for my horse.
We were
wasn't I?
getting cards for your horse to give to fucking Cash.
And there was 2 people robbing somebody.
I got asked. I can't remember his name.
Saffron got shot 3 hours after she became a deputy.
I'm quite aware. It's by
But,
I got like shot 5 minutes after. Was it even 5 minutes after they became a deputy? And they got real fucked
I
up.
think I heard it was some last name Jones who was the sheriff eventually. I think she went down to the stable and the local got angry at her.
No, this one was a person, like
Right
an
told me
asshole
he
we
got
deal with all the time.
Right told me he got shot on his first day.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
My horse is the only reason why Deputy Gunn is still alive.
Is he alive though?
Who fucking knows?
Yeah, you have no proof he's alive.
He survived past me being a deputy because of my horse.
Yeah, and Taurus died.
Well, everyone got plenty of ammo.
I can get more, I guess, but
95 shotgun, 100 still, and in my bank.
Why do you have so much fucking shotgun?
Because I'm carrying a shotgun.
Also, how dirty is your gun right now?
Not very.
Look at it. Look at that revolver right now. No, not you.
Not too bad. I still can look at my.
That looks
Thank you.
pretty bad there.
You got no gun oil, do you?
I got. I have some on my horse. Where's the fuck's my horse?
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna go grab some food before we go.
What are you yelling about?
Did your gun have gold on it, or was it silver? Perhaps it's silver, not gold.
It's not gold.
Okay, good. It looked gold to the sun. What the fuck is these horses doing here?
Can I come? What, folk?
Family or not, if you got other people that are looking to kind of defend themselves, I mean, you might as well defend yourself too.
Oh, here at gun, yeah. I want to say to about sus group behind the saloon. Just.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
What's with the fur boots?
I'm keeping warm.
They get muddy and therefore get cold.
Not if you keep them from getting muddy.
Well, you're not doing a good job at it.
I'm doing a great job at it.
You're not, no.
I think I'll be the one who decides that. Why you ignored him again? I didn't ignore anyone. Who'd I ignore?
Miss Saffron, do you have
Hi.
cookies today?
Not on me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Do you think maybe tomorrow I can buy a bunch off you for my Secret Santa party on Thursday?
How many do you want and what varieties?
Snickerdoodle. You had one that had white chocolate in it. Oh, the pumpkin white chocolate.
Pumpkin?
Yeah. And I'm trying to think of some of the other cookies you had. There were so many good ones.
Alright, did you want a full 30 of each of those?
Yeah, that works.
Alright. I had stuff like chocolate orange, raspberry jewel cookies, chocolate walnut, chocolate cherry chip, spicy ginger.
Let's do the chocolate cherry one. I think you had like a Christmas frosting cookie, didn't you? Glazed.
Iced sugar cookies.
Yeah, those and the orange one, and that should be good.
Alright, so to be clear, you want 5 stacks of 30 cookies? Is that what you're hoping for?
5 stacks of 30 cookies. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. I think the lowest price I can offer on you are $40 a stack.
$40 a stack. Okay.
Normally it'd be 50, but you're ordering a lot, so I can take 50 off of the price. So that would be $200 for all 5 boxes of cookies.
Okay, wait. That's like a crate full of cookies. I'm sorry, that's all of this math is a lot for me.
If I put it in a crate, it'll need another $50 charge, but it'll.
I can supply the crate.
Okay. All right. So it'd be $200 for the 5 stacks of cookies. It'd be five spaces in the box. There could be 3 spaces more.
Oh yeah, 5's plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pay you now?
You can pay me now.
Okay, let me go grab my money at the bank.
Can I get your telegram to? And what time do you need the cookies by?
If tomorrow works better, anytime's fine. I'm up pretty late, even up to the storm and past sometimes.
All right. So when's the? But when do you need?
Oh, tomorrow. Anytime tomorrow would be nice. Cause Thursday I wake up right when the party's happening.
Okay. All right. And what's your telegram?
It's my initials, FH, like Finnegan Huxley. 202.
All right. I've got it all down.
Thank you.
Very good telegram
Okay.
too. It's almost like mine.
Does yours match your
Sort of,
initials?
except for backwards. So instead of Saffron
Oh.
Mitchell, it's Mitchell Saffron, MS.
Oh, well, that works.
Aye.
Yeah, it's kind of how your name's written down when you go to school.
Uh-huh. Oh yes, the daily storms that happen exactly the same time. This isn't the Truman Show.
Now that I'm a deputy, I get paid good, so this is no big deal.
Aye.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then, and I'm very excited. All my friends are gonna just be smiling ear to ear.
Good. Good, I'm glad.
Yeah, I've been giving your cookies out to people who are having bad days after I buy them off you.
Aye, that sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, stay safe today.
Aye, you too.
Thank you.
I know. That's sweet. I won't be making very much off of this, but that's fine. Ex-Scribble Lawman going back and forth between Med Office and the gun store. What on earth?
At least from what I heard, it was Outriders. Some people feel like they heard Outliners.
I have a hard time squaring the
But
circle
I'm
that
not
Huxley and
entirely
Maverick
sure.
are played by the same player. Well, Shepard and Maverick being played by the same player is
Good to
pretty
know.
surprising.
The group.
Don't we have 15 minutes till we gotta go meet with him?
I think so. There's a right there.
I was going to get coffee.
Okay.
1 second.
I had to take down a cookie order.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know what would be mildly amusing to do to spook the shit out of Morgan.
What?
Show up in the Hounds uniforms.
No, let's not do that, please. Then we get arrested for impersonating.
They're such nerds. Ah. No, I hate those uniforms.
Not that anything's gonna happen, but... And I'll be backing you up.
You gave me the shotgun, right?
Yeah,
I
know,
gave
I had
you
three of
the
them.
shotgun. I gave you your shotgun and your pistol.
Well, to be fair, you had to give me the pistol.
No, I did not.
Probably recognize
You
this.
issued it to me as a hound.
Yeah, I didn't have to do.
Are we ready to move?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
I also didn't have to put
Fuck
the
this
extended
place.
barrel, but you asked for it.
No, I didn't.
Because you haven't
I
gone to
did
bed
not,
yet.
Because you made this
Planet.
Oh my god. Same old shit.
No, I had to.
It really
The
is.
extension barrel on the short one. I asked you which one do you prefer. I want the long one. You said.
It's non-stop bickering.
What the fuck's my
An old married couple.
He just has shit memory.
Because Vigilantefron.
Yeah. Whoa. Hey, hey, hey! Not me!
Watch all the deputies come over here just to tell you not to punch people. Not gonna lie, I would be fuming if they did that.
Wait, aren't we going out to Big Valley?
That's follow right.
Okay. I just, it's fine.
We made that department what it is. Which is sad because it's kind of shit.
No, let's not claim that.
Yeah.
We could go to Wallace and get to Big Valley quicker.
I know,
So what?
that's why I was asking why we were going like
I
this.
don't know,
but,
Go
it's
Wallace
fine.
direction.
We are going to Wallace.
The long way. I mean, we could have gone down.
I mean, we have like 10 minutes. We're fine. You act like we're going to fucking New Austin or some shit.
Is your head hurting? Right?
It does mine hurt.
Yeah, I'm looking at right doing weird shit.
Uh-huh, you're like bouncing all over the place. I'm afraid.
See, it looks like Charlie's head hurts for me.
Yeah.
Whoa! Thank you for stopping right in front of me!
Hey. Oh, this is... You alright, Saffron?
No! Ah! I had 10 bandages, now I'm gonna have to use 1 or 2. Of course, I know. He's had this problem before.
Only reason
You
that
can wear bandanas now without being.
I always wore bandana even when I was long.
Branch, I think you should also take a nap.
All right, I'll take a nap.
Sharp, you owe me a bandage.
I'm gonna fall now.
Fuck you.
Excuse me?
I said fuck you.
You stopped your horse right in front of me without any warning.
I
Branch
apologize. I
taking
don't
a
know
nap
your
too?
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna do some shit. Just don't move. Just tell me if it looks weird.
Pavis was kicked out of the
Good.
department.
Perfect.
Alright. Guys, I have a secret to tell you.
What's that?
I'm a Delobo. Bang, 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 bang.
Gun dying.
If you were shooting at Lily, you wouldn't shoot me. I'm not wanted.
Okay. Are we putting our masks on for this? What are we doing?
We're going up to the fucking snow.
It's true. I don't want to breathe cold ass air.
I wish you would just stop breathing altogether.
I told you I tried.
Saffron, nice fucking
to buy
rifle.
my 5 pairs of
Thank you.
handcuffs.
This is not my horse anymore.
I might have 7 pairs of handcuffs.
I have 5 pairs of handcuffs.
No, right? You're gonna
who's
have to go
two-
to a stable.
Oh, fuck you.
I have 2
what?
department issued
what?
rifles. I
This-
have
We can run back
a
to Valentine. It'll only take a few
requisition
seconds while we wait for
revolver
Branch.
from someone.
I'll
I
just,
think
I'll
was
do
a
it
bow.
solo. I'll be fucking fast as
Here,
shit.
I'll go with you.
Alright.
Yeah, I think so. They basically retired because their friends got kicked out of the department. I'm gonna go grab another bandage since Sharp wasted one of mine. So I'll grab extra. They're going without me? There they are.
Yeah, I think that was a Hounds thing that was given to us at one point. I remember that Ripley was buying. From, I think he was. She was buying from Bill Joe Barber. We look like fucking outlaws.
We effectively are.
I ain't using a fucking mask. I don't want to cut more.
I don't look like an outlaw.
You look like a nobody that's worth robbing.
Okay.
So often.
You look like a
That was really
nobody that's
fucking
worth
dumb.
robbing.
I have a spare badge in my pocket right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're gonna have that on your old outfits.
I know, I'm aware.
I had to that entire time we were making fun of Maple on the train, I was half tempted to put on the spare badge I had in my pocket.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is the outfit I wore to come to the
Mine too. Yeah, I really like this one.
Oh, mine does as well. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, mine does as well. All of ours does if we wore them once when we were locked.
Right, you know I can never imagine that stupid reason holding that.
What do you mean you can't imagine? I used to wear it every single day.
I know, I'm saying.
He wore it before we started.
I know, I'm saying Priest told me.
It would be really good now that there's snow, though.
It's just so big for your head.
It was perfect size for your water.
Head looked like a big.
Alright, let's stop being once. Alright, we're good.
on. Sharp is being dull.
All right, slow down. Sharp? Oh, there he is. All right.
Kuzco would be a good wander around towns. I know he's cute. He deserves it.
Where are we going, right?
Should we going up the road that's behind Pronghorn to the abandoned mining town?
Going to Paris' mom's house.
How many enemies do you have, Saffron?
2 fucking men.
All of them.
Yeah, literally.
Yes.
Okay, Charlie.
Okay,
here's a
no,
better
mainly
question.
the Delobos and J Bass's group. And
How many
Thorn.
enemies do you have? Go ahead.
Charlie, I have a similar question pointed at you. How many enemies have you outlived?
Like
Yes.
in life or just until we're not enemies no more?
Until they're dead.
Like, I'm somehow in
I
good
don't
terms
fucking know.
with Taipan and apparently the Dichinzos.
Yeah, technically my arch nemesis, Hutch Vandal is still alive, so. I have not been told he's dead yet.
Apparently, I was part of the Vandals without even knowing.
He joined a game?
I think he was talking about that one time he hid in Enrique's tamale cart, and somehow Jones did not see him, and he managed to escape. It was amazing. Joe Martin was there too, so it was really odd.
I'm pretty
that
sure
she
the
did.
last time I saw Hutch, he was crawling around on his belly because he jumped off a mountain and broke both
Last
his
time I
legs.
saw Hodge was when I saw Miles tackle him off a cliff.
This was after that, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the use of his legs back. He started walking around again. But it was funny watching him fall around.
No, he was so upset that he drove his cart that he was using as a wheelchair into the water in Blackwater.
Who did that?
A vandal did.
Oh.
I guess hitch up the horses here.
Now here's a question that I actually need to ask. Do you want to hide the horses actually, or do you want to just make it?
No, make it obvious.
All right.
You're Maori.
I don't run from shit.
I know you don't. But you feel comfortable right now, don't you, Sharp?
Very. I feel right at home.
Where's home?
Clearing out an empty, abandoned town, hoping to find someone to blast in.
Look at these poor naked horses.
I'm pretty sure that horses are happiest when they're naked.
It's cold.
No shit. It's wintertime.
Good thing that they grow their own fur coats. What?
They were already running. Oh yes.
Alright, well I'm not liking this. We sure this is the right
We're
place?
in a bowl.
You're the one who had the
No,
telling.
they
to
said
barrel.
west of Hagen, south of Lake Isabella. And this is that.
Aye.
Yep.
We can get
Let's
up
just
in
wait.
these structures, like, if we want to.
I mean, I've had a shootout here before. I know where I'm gonna go.
Same here.
I have not had a shootout here.
Well, the word rejection is not really correct. They mostly gave up because they were surrounded.
Why, that was the day I accidentally shot Pip.
What?
That was the day I accidentally shot Pip.
What? She said something about Pip.
Accidentally shot Pip.
Who accidentally shot Pip?
Cause Mills
I don't
went
fucking know.
Mills went crazy and tried to steal your horse or something like
no,
that.
he didn't
and,
try. He stole my
Okay,
horse, and
and-
I made him pay for it.
And I thought the shootout's starting, and I shot Pep.
It's a stupid idea of if they're not wanted, why are they running, kind of thing.
It's an instinct for them, which I can understand.
That tower's pretty good, hey? It's got a railing on it.
That's why I put branch.
No, what tower?
This one. What feels so strange? I mean, we're, with the exception of Sharp, we're all being directly threatened by the Delobos. That's why we're getting together. It's the music. But isn't this a good track?
This is it. This is the old mining camp.
Where's Pavis?
Demakan. She was standing
I gotta-
inside a mining cart.
Yeah. Can you go find Sharp for a minute and bring him here?
Alright. Sharp, are you over here? Sharp? Yeah, we're not doing anything illegal by meeting with them. If they decide to get aggressive, they'll get lit up. But that's Demakan, where
For what?
Sharp
What did we
went to.
do?
I don't know.
We've literally
fucking-
done nothing.
I don't know. Like, I'm not talking about a talk. I'm talking about a shootout.
Oh, no, if a shootout happens, we defend ourselves. That's exactly what
Oh,
happens.
there he is.
I'm not worried about that. Yeah,
No,
Sharp's right
we're
there.
not doing anything illegal by meeting people. If they decide to get aggressive or push anything, that's a different
Yeah,
story.
that's
The problem
completely
is
on
that
them.
how the law sees it is not going to be how we're going to tell it.
Who are they gonna believe? Us or the Lobos? Come on, please.
Wait, we're meeting the Lobos here?
No, I'm saying if the
Saying
Lobos,
after
oh
the
my fucking
Lobos
God,
show
keep
up.
Motherfucker, we're meeting Morgan. Why the Lobos?
He used to be the Lobos.
If you said, and I quote, he gave up on names, right? He's a part of that.
Redwater.
He is Redwater.
He's,
that's what I mean.
He
That's
is
what I
the
think he
most
did.
likely
Then
person to have given up
make
bird
People
decisions.
coming.
Bad thing.
People coming.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, damn. It looks like they may have ran into some trouble, maybe. Wait, is that them?
There's 5. Aye, that's Rook and Desmond on the pale horse.
Did you say Desmond?
Aye.
Pierce?
Aye.
Ain't he a fucking DeLobo?
Aye, he was.
No, he was just, I don't know if he was the Lobo.
He was.
just part
He
of it.
was. Well, he fought with the Delobos. So did Morgan.
Hey, how we doing? Hey, we should probably get closer to the fire. It's fucking freezing out here.
You got fired. No offense.
I can't even think of.
I thought there was only 3 of you coming.
I said there was only 2 coming, you stupid cunt.
2? I thought you said 3, including right. Or not including right, man.
No, I said 2. Oh.
Real proud of you.
Look, the more the merrier, all right?
Yeah, agreed.
True. Gold.
Well, some introductions would be lovely, if everybody would like to go around in a lovely little circle and say their name.
Right path is Sharp, Branch, Saffron.
I am Brian, the most handsome one.
Of course. Well, we've got Snow to my left, I'm Morgan, that's Dez, that's Rook, and that is Isabella.
Aye, aye.
Oh, old faces here.
Huh,
Yeah,
Isabella,
Snow, you
huh?
piece of shit.
Surprise.
What are you up
Getting
On the verge of death.
to? Yeah.
Still a fucking idiot, I
Not on the verge of death anymore. Not on the verge of death anymore.
Alright, so, what brings us together in this lovely place?
We all face a common problem. The Del Lobos. Now, I was friends with Rio and Miguel, and whatever they were going to do, I didn't particularly care. But they specifically want Snow, and they want to do bad things to Snow because he killed Raul Sanchez with a knife at the Battle of Fort Mercer.
Yes, we recall. He never stopped talking about it.
That is not true at all.
You never shut up. You boasted about it every 5 minutes.
That is not true at all.
No. He mentioned it. It wasn't like he was boasting every day about it.
I was going to say, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Either way.
Point being, Rio pretty much told me that, you know, we can either hand him over and he gets fucked up, or they come for him, and they do whatever they need to get to him. But then proceeded to pull guns on me, Desmond, and Rook.
Really?
Indeed. We said, well, I said I'd make a decision by Sunday. And I'll be honest, for a minute there, I was thinking about handing Snow over. Not my best moment, but I did think about it. Desmond and Hawk spoke to me a little bit. I changed my thought, changed my perspective, and realised that ain't what I'm about, that ain't what Redwater are about. It's what Redwater's about. So, we're going to defend Snow and have decided that if the Lobos want Snow, they're going to have to come through the rest of us. I was reaching out to all of you because all the Del Lobos want all of you as well.
Enemy of my enemy, I suppose.
But to be fair, I also have respect for pretty much everybody here and have no issue with any of you.
That's interesting how they got our names in the first place, though.
It is. And I'll be honest, I gave them some of the names.
Kind of guessed.
Not that it particularly matters, because they were going to get the names either way, and we all know that.
Yeah.
That's quitter
Not
talk.
really. They would be asking a lot of deputies about it.
Or they'd start torturing people left and right about it.
Well, they already tried that with me. It didn't work out.
Doesn't mean they would stop. And keep going till they got what they
Because
needed
it didn't work
regardless.
on you doesn't mean it wouldn't work on someone else.
Exactly. I was gonna ask you about that, about the names. I had caught wind of such things. But honestly, I don't give a shit.
I gave them some of the names, and to be fair, I really can't remember most of the names.
He was only missing 4.
I said you, McGregor, Marty, a few others, and then I listed off some people in the Telegram that might be part of it or might not have been part of it. I said, you know, I'm not too sure on it.
Alright, just to be clear, I'm not concerned about current lawmen. They can handle their own fucking business.
Yep.
They're lawmen for a reason.
I mean, that's how I feel too. The law can fight them and second way. Point being, we have a common enemy. And both sides, all of you, have stuff to offer, and all of us have stuff to offer to deal with the situation.
Here's a question, Morgan.
Sure.
The hell exactly do you want out of us for this? Because, to put it frankly, we ain't exactly friends with any of y'all. We spent more of our time at odds with each other trying to get you killed or arrested. And where Snow is concerned, he's just a fucking bastard.
I think the actual question is here, how can we trust each other?
I really don't think
And
we
what
can.
do you want from us? Why are you coming here, Morgan?
Well, as all I could tell previously is you're all alone and no longer lawmen. You don't have a group, you don't have people, you don't have the law. Well, I guess you do have the law, but let's be honest, they're not always reliable. I was going to come here, and to be frank, either offer a partnership or offer some of you to join the ranks and fight against them. Now, when it comes to trust, as I've already said, believe me or not, I don't have a single issue with anyone here. I like Paris, I like Wright, I like Branch. Saffron, I feel bad for some of the things that have occurred. But I have
I'm
no
sure you
issue with
feel
anyone,
bad now.
and never really have. The only few lawmen I do have an issue with is people like Marty Malone, but we won't get into that.
You got any of my weapons left, Morgan?
I do indeed.
Hmm.
I have your Lancaster repeater.
Have it here with you.
I don't. I wasn't expecting you to be here. If you'd like it, I can give it. It's been sat in my bag doing nothing, if I'm being honest.
I would like my property back.
Well, consider it done. I've no use for it. I thought I might have use for it, but never really went anywhere.
Anybody else got any fucking hang-ups?
Anyone's got
From either
problem with
side.
each other, let it be known.
Besides
If
talking
anyone
shit
has-
about me or saying something about me.
Yeah, we talk shit
No,
about
we-
you.
we-
We all talk shit.
We
about
can
you.
talk shit about you
I
for
mean,
hours.
you were a
though. It's the only
lawman
thing that we
who
can say
left
about
and
you.
went and committed.
You're
crime during
very
the
aware about becoming a lawman and then potentially becoming an outlaw stigma. You're very aware of it.
You know what, Snow? At least you didn't join the Cattleman gang. You know, you get that one. You're not.
Oh
Wesley
my
Shields.
God.
It is just a wee step above that. That is correct.
You're not Wesley Shields, okay? You're doing alright.
Yeah.
Or you didn't marry a Kerrigan.
Oh, that's really well.
All right, that's what we.
Oh, you were around for that, yeah.
I will also make it known. It doesn't really matter, but in case anyone's curious, the entirety of Redwater, or current day Redwater, for the last month or so, we have a strict no law policy. We don't target them. We don't go after them. We have no interest in law remotely. We do
Like
that
we said
work.
before, we don't really give a shit about current law.
Hold the tongue on that one. Yeah, hold the tongue on that one.
Same applies to
Okay,
medics.
let me
as well.
rephrase. Me and Rat don't.
Still hold your tongue on that one.
No. Let me extrapolate on that. Okay, when I say I don't give a shit about lawmen, what I'm saying is they can handle their own fucking problems. They're big boys and girls. It's us I'm worried about with this bullshit. I would like to enjoy my retirement. That's what my stake in this. I don't need some fucking asshole stabbing me while I'm gambling and drinking myself to death. That's why I'm here. So, I just want to make sure the air is clear. Saffron's guns returned. Is on the table, correct? Saffron?
Let it be done.
Bye.
Anybody else?
Anyone has any problems or previous problems in the past to do with anyone, even the slightest, smallest thing, please let it be known.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop having
No.
problems with you,
Well,
Morgan.
that's completely understandable, Saffron.
Oh, also, part of the deal is we get to continue to make fun of Snow.
But we do that anyway, so
It'll help the story up.
Yeah.
It's,
We
it's
do
part
that
of my
anyway.
daily laugh now. It's okay.
That's part of his life, to be honest. Now, I will let you know when it comes to the Del Lobo threat. I believe they do have a very full group, and they are all armed. They all have good horses. I believe they all are fairly equipped as well.
There's at least
many?
10 of them, and
I
it is
believe
rumored,
I believe that to be 10 of them.
and it is rumored
possibly
that
more.
they are staying up at the Adler's Ranch.
I went up there. There's nobody up at Adler's Ranch.
They're staying at Rascala.
Yeah, right now. They're
Right,
staying
and
at
perhaps they were trying to point.
They plan
point
to move
eyes
to
in
the
wrong
snow.
direction.
They plan to move to the snows fairly soon.
Oh, they do.
I believe so. I think
Now there are people living
Rio
up
kept
there.
mentioning about the snow.
And I imagine with Kettleman just recently getting out of Siska yesterday, it's gonna light a fire under their ass to move even faster.
Oh,
I-
fuck.
I was
Jesus.
told that Kettleman was sighted at Emerald Ranch earlier today.
Well, hopefully they get cross with him and then go murder Cattleman. That'd be great. I'd appreciate that.
All right, what about allies? Are they alone?
I believe for the most part they are alone. They don't particularly have any allies, and if I start going around and speaking to some of my friends, they
Rio
won't have
was
any
hanging
allies.
out the back room of Taipan.
Yes, I know. I was there.
Well, to be fair, Taipan's kind of friends with everyone. That's their business model.
Yeah, have you ever walked into that
saw
fucking
that.
building? It's
Well,
always
we can worry about Taipan's business.
The point being, if I said if I need to go speak to Taipan about it, that won't be a problem to worry about.
Okay.
We've got an in with Taipan anyway.
We are also on good terms with Taipan.
Alright. So, I guess the question now is, how do we want to do this? Now, we've already said we're not going to go after lawmen. If lawmen come after us, I will not shoot them.
Well,
Depends on who it is and whether I'll shoot him or not.
I do plan on defending myself against these DeLobos. That is the ideal plan for us.
Naturally.
Is that if I
That's all
encounter
that
them,
I'll
I
be
will
doing.
defend myself. We shall defend ourselves. We're not. If we go out there and we go seeking bloodshed, that's a murder charge, and I'm not catching that.
No, I'm not going out hunting for anyone or anything like that. But I'll defend myself if they come for me.
Is everybody
Pabs
present
is right there.
a part of Redwater? Is this all of Redwater?
No, there is
There's
more
more.
members of Red
There
Water.
is more.
There is indeed.
So then we need to figure out how many people exactly we want in on this. What you're looking at is what I got for now.
Well, we do have more members. In coming days, a few things are going to be happening, and we may have less members over the next week, but we'll see what happens with that. Point being, currently, if people were interested, we have enough room to take 3 of you.
There is no exit interview.
Only
Not
3 at present.
Only 3. Well, currently only 2. By Friday, only 3. It's complicated.
No, I understand. Everything always.
I ain't got shit going on for me, so I can do what needs to be done. I'm not too worried about that. I don't know what Saffron, and weren't you working for the paper? And you've got.
I'm not.
It could get complicated for you, is what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm like I said, I'm not going out hunting anything.
Well, they've already got to you anyway. I don't think they'll double dip on you.
They tried.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Did they?
Yeah.
They tried.
Saffron can't catch a break, let's be honest.
That's very true.
Well, never mind. I guess it will double dip.
All right. So Pavis, who
No,
else?
Rio has assured me that he's not done with me.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay.
I should also make it clear, as part of this deal, and us working together, if we're not going to go around fucking robbing banks in front of you, we're not going to go around shooting lawmen. But if we get into trouble with Lobos, if we get into trouble with some other gang that tries to rob us or some stupid shit like that, we do not want to be talking to the law about this. This is strictly no law. I'm not against, obviously, being pleasant, talking to them, blah blah blah, but I don't want the things we do to be told to the law. As well as the informations and jobs that we do, and it's up to you if you're interested in them at all.
It'll hinder progress.
Point being, we just don't want the law knowing our secrets, knowing our shit, knowing our business.
I think we can all agree to that.
Second point.
They're gonna find out. Right?
Yeah, they're gonna find out eventually. But point being, if we are a fucking bounty hunting company. If we go and do some bounty hunting, we don't want the law knowing that we're doing the bounty. You know what I mean? Don't want information and names leaking out to the law. Second point, if you do join, it's as strict. We're all in this. We're all in this together. If the Lobos, let's say, give Snow peace and say they're done with him, we will not be withdrawing. If they give you peace and they say you're done with you, you will not be withdrawing. All 10 of us are in this until it's finished. No one gets to back out. We'll either stand side by side with guns in hand.
I think it's safe to say that they will not back down. they will keep going until they feel they are done, like they always have.
Well, I
You
believe
should
so,
know better
but,
than anybody.
but point being, if they try to get all of us out of the way by just letting Snow away, we're not going to back down. We're only going to back down until they finish or they're all dead. You're one of us.
I can agree to that. Pavis?
Yeah, not a problem.
What about you, Saf? I know
mean-
you got shit going on. I don't think you can...
No, like I said, I can't be catching charges. So I won't be hunting anyone down, but if they come for me, I'll be defending myself.
Alright, but you're here at this conversation now. What I need to know from you is... silence. Are you going to be able to keep it to yourself?
I mean, there isn't really anything to say right now. But, I mean, I don't know why, if you're bounty hunting, why you'd bother to tell any of us about those details. I think that this should be something that you just keep to yourself.
I mean, bounty hunting is bounty hunting, except because it ain't legal in the state.
No.
What point being, we're inviting 3 of you to Redwater. You'd be part of Redwater, which is a bounty hunting company. You don't have to join in on the bounty hunts, but if we need money and we decide to take a bounty, we will be completing it, because that is our business model. And as I've said, you can do as much as you're willing to do. If you want to join in and do some work, go right ahead. But as I made it very clear, we will not be attacking law or medics. Or anything stupid that gets an army called in or starts a fucking never-ending cycle of getting shot down.
Okay. What about when this is all said and done? Because I got a good feeling about my odds right now.
Once this is all
let's say
said and
they're
done,
when it's all said and done, what happens then? We split, go our separate ways? Job
Can-
all done?
you can leave or stay. It's your choice.
Alright.
And that can be decided the day we're done.
This ain't a blood in, blood out company, so.
Alright.
If you'd like
Think
to
of it
leave,
like
that's
this.
fine. If you enjoy the work, feel free to stay and continue doing work. You'll make
There's
good
ever been
money.
a time when you were in the law, you wish you could do shit, but you knew the protocols wouldn't let you, or you'd risk losing your job? Redwater gives you that opportunity.
Oh, I mean, I basically did whatever the fuck
Do
I
you
wanted
know-
anyway.
do you know who you're talking
So
to?
I got fired.
Well, now you can do it without worrying about getting fired.
Point being, we're not going to do anything that starts a war or fucking messes with the law department particularly. Because that's all very bad for business. We'll be looking for people, searching for people, completing jobs. If someone needs getting shot down, they might get shot down. If you're comfortable with it, sure. If you're not, you can step to the side. But point being, first and foremost, if you accept this, you are part of Redwater Company. An official member of Redwater.
So you
And if,
need
any,
two more.
and if anyone's worried, we don't have fucking old man Gavin Summers or Peter Gray anymore, so you don't have to worry about those old people.
Oh my god, that big ball of crazy still
No, they
walking
all
around.
split a few several weeks ago.
Yeah, cause
Right, what are you doing?
Don't get me started.
Thanks to me and Daz.
I don't know, I keep ties with the law still. Everybody talks to me. That's like the main benefit I have. So I'm a little conflicted about what I want to do.
Well, it's like he said, you can talk to him, just not about work.
Don't give out. Let's say for
No,
for
I don't
exam-
give them anything more than what's
we,
necessary.
yeah, point for example, if any of, let's say all 3 of you decide you're not interested in bounty work, when we tell you about bounty work, we hear about it, you just don't say anything. You just don't leak details. Anything private with the company stays in the company.
Alright. Easy enough.
Still a business that
Yeah,
needs
no,
to make money
Saf,
at the
Saf
end of
is
the day.
not joining Redwater Company. It's not gonna happen.
Alright,
No.
let me talk with Branch and Shaw. Figure out they want to fucking... Or Sharp. Figure out
Yeah.
what they want to do.
Sounds good.
Gentlemen. So what are we thinking?
I need to give it a lot of
I
thought.
mean, it's up to you,
Yeah.
but
I need to give it some
I
thought.
don't
What the fuck
see.
is Pavis still doing over there?
I don't see.
She's signing up. She's doing it.
She's doing it.
She's on board.
I just don't understand the logic of joining their wee gang to face a common threat. I don't think that's necessary.
They don't consider themselves.
Well, no,
gang of things.
so no.
That don't fucking matter.
No,
That don't fucking matter, Branch.
They are a gang. They ran
You're
summers.
missing my point.
No, your point is redundant.
No, shut up. No, shut up. Stop assuming shit. Stop assuming shit every time. They want us to join something. I'm fine with it being just for the Lobos, but after that, that's it. This never happened. We're done.
And you, that makes you accountable to them. That's.
It makes me accountable to the Lobo shit. And
No,
honestly,
Charlie, what they're offering is become a member of Redwater, and then we will take you to fight Lobos. That's all they're offering.
yeah, I don't want to go fight Lobos.
They're afraid, and they want to bring you along to fight their battles because they know you've got a common enemy. Enemy. I can't speak.
Enemy.
Enemy.
Common enemy. So, yeah. So maybe we should just.
And
cut and dry here.
law will absolutely just regard you straight up as Redwater. You will be no better than Snow at that point.
Yeah,
That is about the worst thing to do for your reputation.
We're aware.
And I'm just saying, I'm just looking objectively here. That's about the worst thing you do for your reputation.
Are you aware? Because your understanding of this is completely different from what it is. Reality is.
What do you? Are you saying me?
No, Charlie.
No, he's saying me.
Charlie.
No, my thing is, if the Lobos coming after them, right, and they were coming after us at the same time, that's all defending ourselves. But they want to go and hunt them directly. We can't do that.
No, we cannot. I will not do that.
That's
we
the
could.
thing. If it was the other way around, I would think about it. But the fact that they want to hunt them is where I just can't. I got too many people that would never forgive me if I did.
I think it's much better if we were aware that they were moving, that we would stick together, and if they come at us, we put up the fight that we need to put up. But we can't even have the appearance of acting like we're going out seeking something.
It sounds to me like Morgan's trying to take the fight to them instead, since they've already made it clear they're going for Snow, and thusly them, and he is not turning Snow over.
As you said, it sounds like they're losing members.
I'm gonna be dead honest to both of you. I don't really care what happens to Snow.
I don't give a shit.
He's a dirtbag.
Here, let me cut and dry this shit for you. We are all fucking loners. We are getting picked off one at a time. Now, as much as I hate it, they have a common enemy to us, and we can make this go away as a group, right? That's my play on this.
I think there are better. I think there are better resources available.
I think it'd be better for us to stick together and maybe even hire security people or something like that. I could speak to Willard. He's been wanting to put together a security company. I mean, that's
a deputy.
I know he is.
He's trying to leave?
No, he just wants to run
No, he just wants to put a security
He wanted me to run it for him. I told him that stuff just doesn't work here in the crossing.
It was like the one before with the
actually,
carriages and the one
ironically,
before
he wants to call it Blue Stone, which is really funny when we're looking at red water right there.
That's kind of dumb.
Either way, off topic.
But he might have some people who are interested in working security.
Saffron, give it a minute. Honestly, I think the better road to take here would be go talk to Ta'Pa, because Ta'Pa they don't move around. They're always someone fucking around.
There's too many fucking people in Taipan. Are you talking about joining up with Taipan?
No, I'm talking about getting Taipan on our side to assist us with this. We want to stick by ourselves and stick safe.
Ko has told me that they've always had a good relationship with the Delobos. They intend on maintaining it. And he was saying that they were talking about hiring Redwater to go after J-Bass and company, but I wonder.
They ain't got shit
to do with us.
No, I know, but I was about to say I wonder if I could do anything with the Delobos, but no.
What if I offer a counter deal?
Taipan is going to try and be as neutral with everyone as they possible, so they can
What's
keep
the
the business
deal?
options open.
Right, what if I offer the counter deal? We bring Snow in with us.
That would be better for everyone.
What do you take
mean?
Snow off? So he was already talking about the possibility of turning Snow over. What if he just gives Snow to us? We form our own group, and we just stick together until the matter's settled. Then that takes the heat off of Redwater.
Because you, me, Sharp, Saffron, and Pavis are rarely together most of the time. At least when they are, they're in their number.
It would be a temporary.
Frankly, don't give it. Yeah.
It would be a temporary agreement that we keep Snow with us. We protect him instead, and
I don't think so. No.
You don't think they take that?
They would not take that.
I don't think
wouldn't
they take that. I also don't think that benefits us. Honestly.
I mean, the
best
group we
benefit
got.
the best benefit that we will get from Redwater is to have a card to call in and say, hey, Lobos are fucking around, they're after us, we need some extra guns. That's the only benefit we get out of any of this. And I think that's the deal.
And a
we should put
whole
forward.
stigma legally.
So what you're suggesting is we keep Pavis, and the 5 of us just maintain our solidarity from Redwater, and we instead form an alliance. Instead of being assimilated.
If we do something, if we get attacked by the Lobos and we have Redwater on our side acting with us, the law is going to assume that we were aggressors. They're not going to assume. They're going to stop looking at self-defense entirely.
Saffron, let's put it this way. I know that you have the problems with being in the paper and whatnot.
What?
But I don't.
She's not in the paper. She's not in the paper.
She's not a report anymore.
She's not a reporter.
Okay, then even better. I rightly don't give a shit what law thinks about me.
Okay, well I'm marrying.
She's
a
marrying one
senior deputy, so I've got to keep my hands clean.
You didn't tell me about this. I feel insulted.
What do you think I brought up the?
You
why
haven't been
do you think I
around.
was singling out Saffron?
Yes, Saffron.
No, I'm not single. I'm single because she's the only one who was bringing up a complaint about it. That's it.
Well, yeah.
Because she has a lot more at stake here than we.
Yeah, and now I understand why.
Okay, all right. So we're all up to speed.
Also, pretty much all of our freaking friends are in the law, medic or rangers, and they would hate us guts if we did this.
No, I don't think anyone here wants to end up in Sisuke. I'm just saying, the more we can distance ourselves from criminals, the more favored we're going to be seeing when and if stuff happens.
We have enough weight with the lawmen who matter, the people who still remember our names.
I'm literally partially not
It's a handful.
reporter
It's a
because
fucking
I've been
handful.
being attacked by people like James Kelly and forced to defend myself, and people don't understand what self-defense is, and they blame me for it.
That's actually true. Even in our day, people did not understand what self-defense, even in the department.
All right, well they're waiting. So who? Oh,
The
the four
deal,
people
the
here
deal
right
that we
here.
offer, that we offer is that we ain't fucking joining them.
I
We
ain't-
joining up with no bullshit. We ain't going hunting.
I ain't
But
hunting the Lobos.
If we ever need the fucking help, we'll call that. We'll call them.
No,
But
not even then.
But
Yeah,
they
but he's
wouldn't
not
get
gonna take
anything
that
out of that
deal.
either. Not gonna
Because
No, we ain't gonna leave him empty-handed. We're gonna give him some fucking half-hearted promise to leave on good terms, than to fucking snubbing him.
So
entirely.
you just want to lie, basically.
No.
No, I want to give him something to actually hold on to rather than say, no, we refuse your deal, fuck off.
No, the problem.
Do you understand the
he's
first
having-
thing about negotiation, Charlie?
No, what I understand is that you just want to bullshit him around and then possibly put another fucking gun in our back. That's what you want to fucking do.
That ain't gonna put a fucking gun in our back.
All right, hold up. Listen. Here's the deal with them. I can already tell. They're getting low in numbers and they're not prepared to fight a war against these fucks. That's their problem. They need bodies. Able
And it ain't
bodies
our
with a gun.
problem.
It is because their enemy is ours. That's what you're not getting here. They are coming. I mean,
No,
not
I understand
not
that
you
perfectly
specifically.
well.
I bet everyone else in this circle except for you, Sharp.
Yeah, they are gunning for us. If they have our fucking names, it's a matter of time. They've already picked off 2, and they're not done.
And your solution to that is to go join up to them. It becomes just as bad as snow and go hunting for them?
No.
No, we're
Here-
saying that we
that's
don't
what we're
want to
discussing.
hunt.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to
and I'm
hunt.
agreeing
None of
with
us want to
you,
hunt.
and Charlie is saying no. Then we have to take their. Charlie's saying no. We have to take their agreement, or else.
No, I
we'll
did
just
not
shoot
say
them.
that.
No,
I
I
did not
think
say that at all.
here, hang on. I think what Charlie was saying was you were saying that we would call on them if we needed more numbers, and if we're not providing something in their direction, why would they want to provide that to
They ain't
us?
providing us with shit.
No,
They're providing us
we
with
can
extra bodies. That's the deal. The deal
My-
is we join. So, from his perspective, from Morgan's perspective, the idea is 3 of us go with Redwater. Now, instead of being 5 people, we are now 10. That is the deal. So 3 of us would have at least a little bit of fucking protection, and we're not just on our own. That is the deal he's offering. In exchange, he gets to keep Snow as safe as possible, instead of turning him over to these fucking killers.
Listen.
And we aren't taking that deal because the only one here willing to do that is Pavis. Hello, Pavis.
But does
Hi.
my question is does he actually plan to go out I guess that's what we need to find out.
Listen,
Does he
you wanna-
plan to go out and go
Listen,
after
you
them?
want to hear my fucking point?
Yes.
In the simplest way. Here's the thing. How many of us are there right now? Of us, 5, right? How many of them? 5, right? That's 10. Plus the law gunning after these Lobos. Whatever else might be gunning after these Lobos if they piss off cattlemen. That's already a bunch of groups going after the Lobos, even if they have high numbers.
No, the law can't go after the Lobos as
It
much
doesn't
as they
matter.
need to.
If the law comes after us, that's the law coming after us. If they just don't trust us, that's us being... We can't defend ourselves. They'll think we hunted
I'd
them.
rather work as an independent than.
I would rather do that too.
I would not mind it either. But the other issue is that do we really want 2 separate groups going after the same one group?
We're not going after them.
We're not going after. If they bring the fight to us, we'll take
we're
it.
on the defensive. We're on the defensive.
Right.
We're not attacking. We are on the defensive.
So what if we counter with this offer, right? We do not join Redwater. We maintain our solidarity with just the 5 of us, and instead we act as defense, just like we planned. But instead we put ourselves in a position to be defenders. We figure out where they like to hang out, and we be near.
That's the same exact deal I just spoke about.
That's
I know.
I'm that
saying
sounds
it
like
so that
you're trying.
everybody's-
That actually just sounds like you're guarding. That's a. Okay.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, these Delobos only give a fuck about specific individuals. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of which are in this central area right here, excluding Sharp. So Snow and us 4.
I know,
right?
and there's only a handful of other law. There's only a handful of other law and people who are around for that. So they're going after all of them, and they're going after the 5 of us.
Yeah.
There is also a potential inroad that we haven't spoken about yet.
Which is?
We have an in with Ta'Pa, like I said earlier, and Pan is friendly as far as we are aware with the little Lobos. There is a good chance that we could use Ta'Pa to smooth things over. Be a middleman of sorts.
So you're thinking just cut Redwater out completely and go with Taipan trying to do things diplomatically?
It would make more sense than associating ourselves with
that
Redwater
won't
for
work.
knowing
We tried to
borders and stuff.
We tried to work deals like that with Taipan before, and the cost that they wanted was so extraordinarily high that we could not provide that.
Taipan randomly gives me information for nothing.
No, I like Taipan. I'm sure we can all agree that we like
Taipan
Taipan.
likes us, and I'm pretty sure that Way at least humor the idea, then give us a price. I think before we do anything with Morgan, talking to them should be on the table.
Well, the other thing you're not factoring in is that we're talking about fucking Del Lobos. We have all encountered these fucks before in the past. They do not change. They have no mercy. I don't think talks will work, is where I'm at on that one.
They won't.
No.
I agree.
I know. I wholeheartedly believe that
Fucking
Taipan-
Porter tried that shit for months and months and months, and it never fucking worked.
Also, I
But I
can
do
tell.
agree with you, Sean.
If
Way
anyone
would
can
go
talk,
would probably go this
Rabbit
way.
can, and she's got nowhere with this stuff.
No, here's the thing. Rabbit's very good at talking. With this Rio fellow, there's no way. He is not doing this.
He wants blood.
It is way stranger than that. He's doing it because someone he loved wanted to fight for the Lobos, and they
That's
died.
what he told me.
There's
There
no
is also-
direct. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
No, there's no direct motivation for him other than that, and it's even far-fetched. So he's just doing it out of, I don't know, he's instinctively just
revenge.
hunting.
It's a cheap excuse for him to be a sick motherfucker.
Yes, exactly.
Right. Do you think that if Taipan, supposing that they do this, like, that ain't worth arguing because we don't fucking know yet. Taipan tries to smooth things over or safeguard or whatever the fuck whatever we agree, make an agreement with them. Do you think the Del Lobos are fucking dumb enough or ballsy enough to try and attack what is left of the fucking Hounds who destroyed them in the first place?
Yes.
And
I
Taipan
think
on
that
top
they
of
will
that.
see it
Yes.
as a challenge that
I
they
think-
want
I
to
think
meet,
they
and
all
they will
will,
come
yes.
for
I mean, all
harder.
6
for
of them wanted to fight me by myself.
And I can also believe that. So again, Sharp, I do believe you're right. I do believe if we went to Way, he would go out of his way and he would try to do that. But 2 things could happen, and that is, one, his little agreement with the Lobos goes to shit, and now there is no fucking agreement because he's pissed off that Way's trying to protect the people that the Lobos
Or
want.
he sells us out.
Or he sells us the fuck out.
And if the agreement with Taipan falls through, that just means that the Lobos have one less ally, one less thing that's funding them through a war,
Well,
they have
they're not
Redwater up
allies.
their ass.
They're not allies with Taipan. They just have an agreement. That's it. Because Wei has to go out there to Gaptooth to do his mining, and he don't want to be fucked with.
That's most of his profit, though.
All right.
So I don't
And
even
if
think
that-
he'd go
if
out
that
of his way.
happens, And if that happens, then Law has more reason to go after the Lobos.
But they don't have a
Because
big
the
reason. Now they got
Lobos
big
would-
as shit. They've told me this themselves, by the way. That they,
What is
they
the
are far
bigger
too busy.
fish right now?
Saffron.
Sorry, say
doing-
that again. What?
I said, who are the bigger fish for the law right now? You tell me, because they're all your fucking enemies.
Okay, so what do you mean by that? Can you explain?
Bass and Company. You telling me they're not up there?
J
In
Bass
fact,
and-
You're
and-
asking who's the most wanted of the law?
Is that-
No, when I spoke to some of the lawmen the other day, they listed off fucking quickly 5 different groups: Boone, J Bass, Kettlemans, fucking you
Mhm.
name it.
Aye.
Oh, Boone Boys.
And what are the Delobos doing? They're hunting down individuals.
Individual
and
law.
Individual ex-lawmen and
ex-lawmen,
current.
aye.
As they've always done.
As they've always
They
done.
always pick them off single, like one by one. They've never met a full unequal fight.
No, that's
Except for Fort
and they
Mercer, where
won't.
we killed them all.
That's the big
Well,
issue.
that's
That was
different.
not an equal fight, motherfucker.
As
Shut the fuck up.
J Bass.
Let's get
and
back
Company,
let's get back to the main
J
thing.
Bass's
I know,
nephew,
yeah.
CD.
What I'm saying is, let's not rely on the law. That
All
is
right.
why. That
We
is why
won't be-
I.
we won't.
We can't. We were in the department. We know we
Yeah,
can't.
the whole.
rely on the
Let's
law.
not forget
They're
the
not
whole reason we're up here,
bodyguards.
even entertaining this conversation, is because the law cannot be relied upon, in the sense that they just don't have enough people.
They
to...
don't have.
No,
enough
they
people.
do.
No.
They fucking do.
No, some days they don't. They've
Some
got
days they
two,
don't.
They've got 2 people on duty and 5 gangs running around.
Well,
that
that,
has
well,
been the way it has been.
that's
the last
not. They
few
don't have
years.
enough people. Maybe they do have enough people. It's just not. they have-
Regardless, we are not relying on law. Let's get back to the conversation because we have people
Yeah.
waiting on us.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Okay, so
we are not accepting Morgan's offer. Agreed?
Agreed.
Agreed.
But
I mean,
can
that's
we
easy for y'all
counter-offer?
to say.
Wait, why?
What's with you?
Because here's the thing, right? Like, how long has it been since we've all seen each other like this?
True.
It's not
almost like Strife brings
consistently,
us
I can
together.
tell you that much.
No, I know that. But
Yeah.
I can't
So if
join
there
up with
is-
the game.
Well, I understand that you can't because you're trying to do your thing and whatever and
Getting married.
stuff and things. Yes.
And Branch doesn't want to, and Rat doesn't want to, and I don't want to.
I kind of do. But that's because I'm bored out of my fucking mind and I kind of want them dead and out of my way. You know, so I can
I'll
go
be
do what I
honest,
fucking
that
love.
is an entertaining prospect.
And they already said, you know, if we don't want to do it after this, that's fine. We can put it in phase.
Yep, we part ways. And like you said, bounty hunters. That's what,
But
as far as I'm concerned,
let's
that's what
add
I'm
the
doing.
caveat to this deal. Okay, if we do take it, let's add the caveat. Only matters regarding the Lobos.
Yeah, that was already agreed upon.
No, that's not what Morgan was
No,
suggesting.
he was saying you'd be joining. You could
Oh.
work
You
bounties
become a
if
member
you
of
wanted. You'd be a
Redwater and you
member
would
of
just come on all
Redwater.
jobs with us.
But he also said you could take a bounty or not.
Yeah, he already even asked me, he's like, are you interested in other work? I was like, I guess it kind of depends on what it is. So that's not an expectation.
Oh, here's
of
the
us.
question. Here's the question for you two then. You two willing to step on your fucking pride and become just as bad as Snow and all the other fucking deputies who went and joined gangs?
Pride gets you killed faster than anything the fuck else. Fuck pride.
Yep.
I'm not gonna. I've stood on my soapbox and I've shouted at the top of the fucking heavens about how pride is the biggest killer in this fucking place. Yeah, fuck pride. I don't give a shit about pride. I want them dead and out of my way. My reasons are petty as fuck, and I don't give a shit. But at least it's not wrapped up in my own
I guess
pride.
we got our 3 then.
How many rounds of Lobos have you lived through, right?
This will be the fifth, fourth, fifth.
My
This
second.
will be my second.
Second. And Saffron, okay.
Hmm?
All right, fuck it. I'm in. I'll do it.
I'm in.
Charlie? Any objections?
Just for the Lobo stuff?
Well, they can only take 3. But I know you don't seem too enthusiastic about the concept.
No, and that sort of leaves me out to dry. And
No.
if Branch doesn't join the same, because I can't go out hunting. I can't go riding with a bounty hunting outfit. So I'm still going to be just as alone as I was.
How do you feel about being a bodyguard, Branch?
I mean, to her?
They're going after her again. They will.
They're coming after us.
And whenever
if
the three
I
of us are around, and we're not doing shit with fucking Lobos, which honestly, Redwater's gonna be doing other shit most of the time, we will be with you.
listen, if this whole thing is just when you're around and you need extra hands, we'll come help you, and that's it. After that, you guys are not part of it, sure. But
That
if
is
you
what
get,
this is.
but if you get the stigma of it, I don't know how that's gonna reflect if the Lobos do come and it ends up in a freaking shootout against us.
That is the ideal plan. Kill them and move on with my life.
All right,
That's
let's
just
get
I'm
talking
not
about
I'm
it.
not speaking for everybody. So again,
No, I'm pretty
Alright,
much
so
for
it's
that
a-
as well.
alright, so it's
Put them
you
in the
three.
ground, get over it.
us three.
Okay.
Yeah, put them in the dirt, move on with my life. If people got something to say and treat us like snow, fuck them.
Why the fuck am I getting?
Well, then maybe they should have executed them and made sure they were all dead the first time.
Boom.
That's my
Exactly.
answer.
All right. This fucking pile.
Yeah, a lot of them just used the bathroom really quick, so they're gonna be a minute.
You want us to wait?
Oh yeah, sure, we can wait a bit. It won't take too long.
Can I sit on this?
Can you sit on it? Do you
No.
want to sit on it?
No.
Too much no.
Isabella.
They said my name.
They
Isabella, yeah, they
literally
did
said.
say her name.
Like, they said her name.
Yeah, I'll skip
How
it.
the
Holy
fuck
fucking
are you
shit.
nasty for that, Isabella?
Yeah.
How am I? What?
Did you forget you were coming
Are you
up to
not
a snowy
freezing your
mountain?
ass off?
Jeez.
No, I wasn't. I did not know
They were
about
supposed
this
to take
until...
pictures.
Yeah, she got
No,
all
okay.
prettied up for the photo
Exactly.
and everything.
Listen, I was not aware of any of
Yes,
this,
so do I.
including the Lobo stuff. I was not told of any of it.
Of
This
course,
is
you will
only
come
to
back
me.
the second I go. Jesus.
Yep.
Perfect.
We were like, we're gonna stand here till Morgan fucks off, and then we're gonna go back.
Great, appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think, who are we missing? If we could just give Desmond a second and we can continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to interrupt that.
Also, not that it's relevant, but those were really good cookies, by the way, Saffron.
All right.
You steal cookies from her too.
No, I purchased some.
No, they
excuse me.
actually bought them, believe
Oh.
it or not.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Do you
Believe
have
it
any
or
more
not,
cookies?
I do have some conscience.
Not on me.
I'll have to get some cookies later.
How
I
much
didn't
would
get
it
any
cost
last
for a
time.
crate of cookies?
$1,000.
$500.
Okay, we'll work on that.
I think I got 500 back at the bank.
You actually just want to buy a crate of cookies right now?
I didn't buy any the other day, but we made the zip fall over when we asked
Morgan,
him
do
if he
you
was going
want
to
to
be
hear the
Santa.
answer to your question?
We're
Let's
waiting
wait.
on some focus
Let's
bits.
wait
Yeah.
for fucking Desmond to come back.
I didn't think I could get away with
Everyone decided to leave the
100.
second you decided to come back.
or 1,000, but 500, sure.
It's fine. We kept y'all waiting long enough.
Also, what I can make clear now is as well, don't. On Sunday, Rio wants me to give him an answer. I don't want anyone to know anything about Redwater, you're being a part of Redwater, anything like that, until Friday at least. I also don't want any of the other members of Redwater to know either. It's complicated, it's nothing against them, it's just complicated. I just don't want Hawk or Coho being spoken to about this.
I don't know who either of those people are.
Well, perfect.
Yeah, no one's talking about any of this ever.
Mhm.
So don't worry about that.
Until they do, in which case I'll just punch them in the fucking mouth. They got something shitty to say.
Morgan, you wouldn't guess it, but it turns out deputies
Yep.
have a lot more secret files to keep than y'all do. Yeah, some
sure
of us
they
are
do.
better at it than others.
Point being, I just gotta say it, obviously, just in case. Can someone like fucking throw a pan at Desmond, please? Jesus Christ.
Branch doesn't really have any secret files.
Do we want to kick him in the nuts again?
No,
Okay.
I'm professional.
That was funny. Yeah, he's fixing, I think.
Yep.
Why the fuck wouldn't you go around the corner at least?
I don't know.
That's my husband.
We just want to get it started. We can inform him later.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, fuck it. Just
Yeah, I'm okay with it. All you got.
say whatever's going on. Say
All
what
right,
you've discussed.
so we agree to join you, myself, Sharp, and Pavis. That'll be your three. And as previously discussed, we do not plan on going out and hunting them to completion. We would rather them come to us. Now, as far as joining Redwater, like you said, also part of the agreement, we will carry ourselves as such. Bounty hunting, so, whatnot.
To clarify, if there's any jobs that come up and anyone has an issue with them, make it be known, make it be loud to all of us. If there's an issue, let's say we got a job for some fucking random poor lady, we probably wouldn't take it either way. Point being, if it's a
Y'all
friend
can do
or...
whatever the hell you want. We may or may not join, depending.
Yeah, we would like to add a bit of a caveat to that. Now, when Saffron and Charlie are around, we will do our best to safeguard them as best as possible. Charlie will act as a bit of a bodyguard for Saffron to the best of his abilities, but our primary goal is to survive this, I suppose is a good way to put it.
That is ours as well.
I think we can both agree that this is one of those mutual benefits kind of deal. As much as we dislike the idea of joining you guys, it does seem to be the way forward. I just figured I'd clear the air on that one. It's not a decision we came to easily, clearly, considering how long it fucking took us to do it.
I mean, that's completely understandable. I will say, I have thought about the idea of asking you to join Redwater before this, but that's not important. But now we have a common goal. That makes sense.
All right. Everybody happy? Anybody unhappy?
Questions,
Well, it
unhappiness?
doesn't really matter if I am, so...
Yes. After the Lobos are handled, we will go our separate ways
Yeah,
as
because
we
they,
see fit.
they want the
as
fun
individuals.
stuff.
Again, I will be heading back to the casino boat where I will die.
Yeah.
From either crippling debt or alcoholism.
Well,
I don't think you can die from crippling debt, but...
Oh, you'd be surprised.
You can
Bookies are violent.
absolutely, depending on what kind of loans you take out. Jesus
That's
Christ,
fair,
you can
that's
absolutely.
fair.
He tried to take
have
a
you ever-
$1,000 loan from me.
Have you ever taken out a loan from Amadeo? Yeah.
No,
but not
I
happily.
haven't, because I don't gamble all my money away, right?
I didn't take a loan from Amadeo. I'm saying I know people who have. And now they have weakened knees.
A certain Italian fella with an eye patch.
Yeah. Wait, does he have an eye patch?
Maybe he
Oh,
does.
well. I guess it should also be known that, I guess we're not the most liked motherfuckers around here. There might be other people that want
Neither are we.
to piss on our fucking boats. So, just be aware of that. Especially Pavis. Everybody fucking hates Pavis.
I don't think anyone in Redwater's particularly liked to be
You're
honest,
bringing
so-
on.
What are you fucking talking about? I'm lovely.
You're the really nice one out of the group, and Isabella's nice. So.
How many calls for corruption have we gotten, Pavis?
Oh my god.
A lot.
I lost count.
Not as many as Snow, though.
I've gotten 0.
Let's point and laugh at Snow. Ha ha.
And so it begins. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Snow. I'm sorry.
I could probably say I got fired with 0 corruptions.
I didn't expect everyone to point.
Wow, it's the moment you've been waiting for.
I didn't do
Yeah.
my paperwork correctly.
Point and laugh.
Because you're illiterate, you got fired.
Yeah,
Good job.
literally it's because I was illiterate.
Wait, you actually got fired for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying it because I'm saying it was that. And to be fair, reports are very important, and I was doing a shit job apparently, and I can agree.
Yeah, I don't think you would get fired for that. I would always.
still-
You'd be surprised, no.
I'm still surprised
well,
that
to be fair,
everyone got fired, to be
Snow,
honest.
you were almost as bad as Branch here.
I know. I did some paperwork. You cannot tell me that. I did some pretty good paperwork.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he was all
Most
into
to be
the
learned.
investigation shit with the 5,000 million serial killers that were running loose at the time.
Also, never mind.
I have nightmares about certain sheriff's paperwork at night.
Also, just another point about Redwater work. We don't just do bounties, information gathering, all of that, and I'm sure all of you are very good at that. Without getting blood.
We'll figure it out as we go
Blood
along.
on hands, of course.
So,
I told you that once.
until Friday, I'm guessing this meeting never happened. After the Lobos, none of this happened. It
You
was
only
just
got
a dream.
None of
Right.
this meeting happened. Nothing's happening currently. I will telegram you either Thursday
Right.
or Friday
But after the Lobo stuff, and this is just a forgotten thing.
Morgan, you want me and Davis's telegrams too? Or I assume you already have Davis's.
I have Palace's, I don't have yours.
VY850.
Can we repeat that one more time, please?
ZY850.
You gotta say Z for him.
I did say Z.
I know. I was pointing with that.
How you feeling? You okay with all this? It's a dumb question. Of course you're not.
No,
No,
I'm
she
not,
does,
I'm not at
she's
all.
very unhappy with this. And
Well, I mean, do you want to fucking talk about it, or just stand there and fucking
We've
pout?
already decided.
I mean, what's
You're
the
all
alternative
stooping
here?
to Snow's level.
Okay, and what do I have left? I'm a drunk on a fucking casino
Okay,
boat.
Saffron, have your fun. I guess you can't pick on anyone else.
I have nothing else to fucking lose, except my wife. Fuck. Oh well.
Stop winding me up, Jesus Christ.
It's your lives, it's your decision. I'm just here.
I'll make it clear, I told you to.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to get tortured.
Yeah, I'm not getting
And
to
you
it.
know,
Ain't nobody taking me fucking
you
anywhere.
know as well as anyone that you just cannot fucking rely on the department.
At least
I'm putting a lot on the line.
we've been forced into this position.
you can rely on people in the department, but not the department. And the people we know and trust are not always going to be there.
They can't be there. They have their own shit going on. They have to deal with everything the fuck else. We know this better than anybody.
As much as I'll be honest, I would have preferred it if it was just the 5 of us and
I
we
really
just
wish
take care of
that
each other.
I could
But
do something about it, be more proactive, but I can't. I just can't.
well, you got your own thing, and
I've too much to lose.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
Otherwise,
Literally,
I would.
no one here is blaming you for that. Not a
I
single
think
fucking
I
person.
think it's better if they focus on one group and then leave you
Saffron,
completely alone.
The only truth of the situation is that you still got shit creeping you in the crossing. The rest of us, we don't got shit to lose. Except that maybe our lives.
And a wife. Well, she stands to lose a husband, but I'm like number 7 though.
I'm surprised your wife is still alive, honestly.
I know. I may have been drinking a little bit today. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Well,
Alright, can we get the fuck off this mountain? Is there anywhere you want to go, say, if we will take you there?
No, I just. No, there isn't anything.
Is there anything you want to say to us? Me?
I mean, I don't really have anything to say.
I mean, do you want to call me an asshole? You're a fucking idiot.
You're an idiot.
You look good today. I really like the beard. Literally anything. If you think I don't like
That's
this...
what's different. I didn't.
Fuck
oh
you.
my god! I was like, he
know.
looks weird.
I know. Freaking
I
weird
realized it was
beard.
beard. God damn it.
Once this is all over, we go our separate ways again, and we live in fucking peace and harmony, or die trying. But I'm not getting tortured. Fucking not again.
Yep.
That's not happening.
I'm not getting tortured ever.
Nope. People will die first, whether the law stops
and
it
I
or
ain't
not.
leaving. I ain't gonna leave you let out to dry.
Means to an end. That's all it is. Alright, we're probably gonna get out of here. What are y'all gonna
That's
do?
good. We'll wait for you guys to fuck off and then we'll fuck off.
Lovely. Don't be a stranger.
The
Yeah.
telegrams been exchanged?
Yeah.
Isabella, you better have my fucking telegram.
I do. I
have yours.
don't have it. I don't have your telegram.
I got yours.
How do you...
Holy fuck.
Oh, medic.
M164.
Always masculine 164.
I call bullshit.
I think it's probably one of the few things that's likely to happen. It absolutely is a mystique.
And what other options?
No, that's the other thing. Our options are not great. None of our options are great. torture and kill. The other one is, well, more lasting consequences.
Things will turn out fine, Saffron.
No, there is absolutely no guarantee of that.
Has there ever been a guarantee of anything?
There's better chances. This is not that.
What is the better chance?
I tried offering a solution, a different...
You didn't offer shit.
I did, and I got shouted down and talked over. If Saffron didn't have to worry about her actions reflecting on her livelihood and her fiance, she would probably consider something similar. But this is not a good time for that. Yeah. Not joining Redwater, no. But possibly being proactive against the De Lobos? Sure. Yeah, if it was pure vigilantism against the De Lobos, it's a little bit different.
Right, right. On a strawberry.
You said Blackwater.
I said go to Blackwater.
Yeah.
I still got it.
Got a telegram from Flood. There's De Lobos. Heard there's been more sightings of De Lobos, and now we'll probably be on the chopping block, and you'll likely have your friends in the department. But if you need a safe place in the gunneries, doors are always open. The folk in Rhodes made a promise to each other after Pronghorn Ranch, and I intend to honour it. Guess that's my last option.
what have you been doing lately?
What do you mean?
Where have you been lately?
Hiding in the mountains.
Yeah, you've been hiding, so...
And that's not a fucking life either.
No, it's not.
It's not, but what do you... So what, you want this to end and just go back to your life?
Of course I want it to end.
Yeah, well, we can't fucking keep our hands clean all the time, okay?
I can't.
And we're not asking and you're not going to. There's nothing keeping you here. Go out there. They'll handle it as much as I can, and as quick as, and you'll be back to your life and better. But we can't keep pretending that our hands will always be fucking clean. We can't pretend that everybody has our back. We can't pretend to just wait.
I think you could do it without joining up with the people who tortured me, okay?
You could have mentioned that during the conversation, Saffron.
At this point, it was just Morgan. But they were running with Summers.
Alright, come here.
What? What?
Saffron, you want to repeat that so that
He just
everyone's
rode
on the
with
same
Summers.
page?
It doesn't change anything. I thought you knew they were all scumbags.
I do know that. I'm well aware. Doesn't change the fact that what's done is done.
Right.
Guess I'm a fucking scumbag too, but I already knew that.
That's not what I said at all. I just think that you could do a lot without catching whatever disease it is they've got. Yeah. Buy medical supplies. Hi, Mr. Brigus. Well, I'm glad that you were inspired. Congratulations on that interview. Good luck. Oh my goodness. You see the skinned bear? Horrifying. Really horrifying. So someone killed it and skinned it, and for some reason the server sometimes just puts them into an idle state by accident, like an idle live state. It's still dead, it just doesn't look dead. Oh no! I'm so lucky I didn't end cap right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's what happened to Rip last night. Poor Saffron. She's not in the A team. I mean, she hasn't been locked up for a crime she didn't commit yet, but it's just a matter of time. Yup. All at Slamen go Krim. Yeah, Rip was hoping he'd get Ray to join the department. I just realized we now have Redwater right at the wedding. Yeah, Saffron tried to get them on with the Wellers thing. Yeah, they won't because they know those things never work. They don't. It's true. It would basically be fronted as a security just so we'd have better options for defending ourselves. But yeah. Security firms are pretty much universally a front for criminal activity. This would just be a front for self-defending.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Did something happen?
Not really. It's more like things didn't happen.
Do you wish to speak about it?
Not really sure how much I can.
I see.
It's just people who thought I could rely on or taken selfish paths.
Almost there.
And where I am with my hands tied behind my back, I can't do anything. I can't make them see a better way.
I'm sorry to hear this.
I just put a lot of hope somewhere that I shouldn't have. I guess. That's what it really comes down to.
That is unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I filled up the medical crate. Just, I guess, I missed one bag. Maybe 3 up there.
Don't worry about it. This is fine. I can fill it later.
It's got 3 bags and 40 bandages.
Would you like to go to Wapiti with me? Or are you still avoiding it?
Red water companies everywhere, so it doesn't matter at this point. Something I have to live with.
As long as you're with us, they won't touch you.
Sir, just move on. Go on.
You know, I'm surprised the snow is still sticking to the ground considering I haven't seen it snow in days and it's just been raining like crazy.
It's so cold, it's just barely above freezing.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep having these clear days, and clear days are always the coldest.
Mm-hmm. It's the wind that's the worst.
Aye.
Chills you right to the bone.
I'm just stuck in a really hard place because I can't do what I'd be pushed to do and act proactively against my problems.
Wolves.
I see what happened there. Ooh. They're going the other direction.
Alright, just keep moving towards Wapiti. They should ignore us. Probably chasing a rabbit.
Aye.
Itakala's horse and Najala's. There's Itakala. Oh.
Certain people. I'm choosing to hide around here.
Oh.
Can I speak with you?
Great.
Sure. Don't worry.
How are you?
I don't know how to answer that.
Can you say it again?
I don't know how to answer that.
What's happened?
So if I'm not sure how much I could talk about right now, I need to think about it.
Okay. It appears I owe you an apology. I spoke with Rip yesterday about me inviting Redwater Company to stay for the night.
No, I didn't seek that from you, and I didn't.
I know you didn't seek it from me. You would have asked if you had. I'm making this because I made assumptions. Based on the fact that you and Koho were largely civil at the naming ceremony, I thought that things were in the past. I made it clear to all of them, actually, that this was a one-night offer because I contracted them to teach me how to fight. Morgan and I had a time where we could be up. Koho had a time where he needed to go back to bed. It was a exactly hour-and-a-half window.
Right.
I promise you that you would be safe here, and I have contributed to you not feeling safe.
No,
and I am sorry.
Hummingbird, it's about more than just that, and I apologize. There wasn't a place to see it. With everything going on with the Delobos, I was concerned about them knowing me being up there would be problematic in many ways. So when I came into the village and they were up there, I just tried to make sure that they wouldn't be aware, but unfortunately I think someone just sort of made it clear that I was...
Is this Anna?
I not maliciously, just...
Because she's not entirely human and doesn't understand what it is to be.
I guess so. Sorry, I'm just a wee bit devastated right now. Not because of you, it's because of the meeting that just came from, which was with Redwater.
What did they do?
They didn't do anything. But people who I thought I could rely on are dirtying their hands to save their own skins. And it's not a path that I can follow, even if I wanted to, because I wouldn't have a future even if I saved my own life. And I'd be putting Rip at risk. I can't join a gang to fight people who want to end me because of the past.
And I can't get the people who I thought I could rely on to consent to a defensive position. And they're going with people who have got the worst reputation. And once they've done that, well, it takes a lifetime to build a reputation and just a second to shatter it against the ground.
Weller is setting up a private contracting security company.
I know I tried to get these people to see that maybe that was an option, but they've been around the crossing for a while. They know that those things never hold any water. Even though at best I think their joining it in mine would be practically a front just to have a reason to stay banded together and defend ourselves if necessarily. Right, but I'm not the kind of person who can lead something like that.
Then do it on your own.
I can't do it on my own. That's what I'm saying, is that I can't lead something like that.
No, you don't need to lead anything. I believe Clifford is managing the company. Just contact him. Or just speak with Weller.
I've spoken to him.
Okay. I wish I could offer you something more than a gun.
No, I'm not.
I know. So you think they're coming after you again?
Rio's promised me in telegrams that he's not done with me.
Fuck's sake.
And they got a hold of Branch the other night, and he's quite certain that they're not done with him either. But I've got even more concern. So do you know what the Del Lobos are after? Do you understand what information they're trying to get right now? Have you heard?
I can only make assumptions based on my conversation with Senor Velasquez. They're after vengeance from Fort Mercer, aren't they?
They want every name of every lawman who was involved there. There
That's
are
22 names, maybe 4 people who are still around.
Oh, there's more than that. But a lot of them aren't law anymore. They're still coming after us. But with Redwater, one of their members is the one Julian Snow. I trained him as a cadet. He fought at Fort Mercer. And they learned that. And they immediately gave Redwater an ultimatum. To either hand Snow over or be subject to their wrath. That they had to either hand Snow over or they would come take him. Whatever that meant. I can only assume that the same rules apply to me and anyone I'm involved with. And I'm not looking to get more people hurt.
I know you're not. This is the crossing, Saffron. If we don't want to get hurt, we can leave.
You know,
I thought about it.
I've tried that. I
Yeah,
came
me
from another state. I ran from Scotland, I ran from New York. But now I've got Rip. And if it weren't for him, I might have considered joining a gang again just so I could do something about my fate. But instead my hands are tied behind my back. I can't do anything but wait for them to come to me and hope that I can somewhat defend myself when that time comes.
How much firearms training did you get with the department?
Oh, quite a lot. Really, it's about consistency and doing it often.
Good. Well, Rip's gonna teach me how to fight so I don't have to contract Redwater Company again. I would like to invite you to come to these. At least just to keep your skills sharp.
Sure. I think that the hardest thing is that nothing really is the same as when you're there and bullets are whizzing past you. It's
no.
You can practice all you want, but it's different in the moment. That's why people who have been with the department for a long time and they're still alive are valuable. It's because they know what they're doing and they've been there before. Best I can do is hunt, like moving targets.
Or, you know, shoot at me with a varmint rifle. No, you know, whatever we end up having to do. It's better than sitting around with your thumb up your ass, you know? Just waiting. When I trained with Redwater, I felt powerful again for the first time in a really long time. And I wouldn't have been able to do what I did to Mason James if not for that. So just come feel a little bit powerful with me for a couple of hours. Remind yourself what you can do, even if it is just a simulation. That's all it has to be.
I just think my biggest problem is there isn't too much you can do when you're faced against 6 or 1, you know? And that's all too often the case.
You could hurt them. You could slow them down. So that the next person they go for has a bit more of a chance.
Maybe.
If you can't do it for you, then do it for them.
I just...
It's not the bad.
I just wish I could go out and fight. I can't. Because if I do, I'm criminal, and the department doesn't take kindly to their deputies being in relationships with criminals.
Oh, I remember.
I can't do that to Rip.
Make them give you an alternative. There has to be another way.
Oh, I'm just...
You're still friendly with Rabbit, yes? Shake the tree, see what falls out. Anything is better than nothing.
I don't know what you mean. No, I can't go back to the department.
And I'm not saying go back to the department, I'm saying lean on your contacts. Help. Make them help you get what you need. Anything. Anything at all. If it's the occasional escort to town, if it's somewhere new to bunker down, if they find you here. Lean on people. And don't let up until you get what you need. Don't stop fighting for it. Rip can only do so much. You and I have more flexibility. Not necessarily a criminal way.
Yeah,
It can be a little bit more creative.
I feel like I don't have that flexibility.
Just give it a try. Find Rabbit, talk to them. If Rabbit can't help you, go to Cash. Cash can't help you, go to Pavis.
Pavis is no help anymore.
Did she sign up with them? I see. I'm sorry.
The thing is, I understand why. And I was saying, if it wasn't for what it would do to Rip, I would do the same thing, because I feel like that's the only thing I could do. I said go out and fight. I can't. Even now, when I defend myself, I'm under so much scrutiny. I mean, it's basically how I don't have my job with the paper right now. Pettiness and people not understanding what bleeding self-defense is. Not even law, just people.
I think people wish that they had the bravery and the drive to keep themselves safe. They see someone else do it, they think that's not fair. As if there's such a thing as fairness.
Let me put it like this. I don't condone murder. But also can't blame you for what happened with Mason. Because I know the faults in the justice system. And I can't say that I wouldn't have done something similar. It's just that I still have things to lose. The price is too great for me.
It's too great for Isla too. And for Nathan, for the rest of the Rangers. That's why I did it. You know, Law didn't give a shit until he started targeting them. Until he started hurting Law, until he started putting those letters on the walls. Until he carved wrath into Rabbit's arm. Law didn't give a shit until then. The institution of it is broken.
It's a human condition.
No. We only want to protect what's ours. What is lawful isn't always right. What is right is not always lawful. I think you and I both know this, and I think Rip knows this too.
Aye. At the same time, if he's compromised, he loses what good that he is able to do. That's one of those sacrifices that must be made to hold on to a certain level of power.
Then you make it clear to the department as I have. Any Del Lobo that comes north of Becker Station, anything that happens then is self-defense. You do not go looking for them. You do not try to track them down as I did with Mason. Or Thorn.
Are they threatening the tribes already, though? That's what I'm afraid of.
They-
I don't want to bring them here. I don't want them to be the reason that the tribe can get hurt because I'm up here hiding.
They don't know you're here. They have no reason to believe that you are here. Santiago Velasquez came here to discuss a place where he and his 9 hermanos could hold up in the north. I sent them to Adler Ranch. I wanted to give them a place to go that was far from here, somewhere where law could keep an eye on. They have no reason to believe that you're here. They have no reason to believe that anyone but me is here, quite frankly. They don't know where Ta'Pa Ota lives. They didn't even ask about Ta'Pa Ota. I do not think they intend to come here. They said as much. They're not interested in harming the small folk. That's what they called us, the common folk.
I know they just won't let anything stand in their way. I'm sure they are not averse to hurting people just because they're too close.
That's why I'm learning how to fight. Because I'm not going to go down quietly. I have a tribe to protect, and as long as you are here, you are under my protection. This is my vow as chief. I will go to Susica again if it means that you are safe. I don't care.
Yeah, but you see, that's what I'm trying to say is that's...
It's not what you want.
I'm
I know
not-
that's not what you want.
I'm not owed that by anyone.
I don't care if you're owed it. If you are here, you are owed it. This is my job. This is what being a chief means. I don't know if Itakala sees it that way. Quite frankly, I don't care if she does. I know it's uncomfortable for people to put themselves in there. People to put themselves out for you. But as long as you are here, this is what I need to do. Ow.
Oh. I thought she was saying hello to someone behind me. Yep, standing in the water too long. No, she was standing in the water. She might have taken her shoes off. Enemy is currently very busy. Please consider spreading out to other areas. Yeah.
Cold water giving me cramps.
I sort of wondered. Yeah, it can. Sometimes it's a little bit boring and dry. That's
So what do you need? Ask me
things.
anything.
I mean, I really. I don't. I'm just trying to live my life, you know? And I've got so many threats against me, I feel like I really can't. I hate being chained down.
Maybe it's time for you and Rip to just take a nice relaxing trip to Guam.
He's talked about that. I just...
Well, your honeymoon's coming up, right?
Although I honestly I don't think going there with snow is is attractive to either of us.
Fair enough. Eventually, Saffron, you and I know that it comes down to survival. If you cannot lean on your friends, you need to decide what you can lean on. That might mean putting Rip at risk. But you're about to be his wife, and that means something. This isn't lollipopping, this isn't whatever fucking bullshit Marty Malone goes on about.
But that's what they'll go on about if I start acting criminally once we're married.
Aye. And I'm sure they will.
I need to talk to him about it.
Start laying the groundwork now. Start shaking trees. Start amassing allies. Do everything you can to do this lawfully, so that if the time comes and you need to do something unlawful, you can say, I did everything I could. It's either this or I died.
I'm just worried about fighting so hard for something that I end up with nothing left to fight for. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. You know, I nearly lost Isla through all of this.
Sorry.
Nearly. She still came to Saint Denis when my boat came back in. She slept in the teepee last night with me. You can forgive anything. You have to try. You have to try something. Or you may as well just walk yourself into New Austin now. Get it over with.
I feel like I'm out of options.
You're never out of options. Even if sometimes you figure them out in retrospect, there are always choices. The trick is making choices you can live with.
I hate how we're synced right now.
Until then, Try and watch every sunrise you can. Let the light wash away whatever is on your cheeks. It's tears, mud, blood. There's great healing in sunlight. There's great healing in water. Find these places.
Wanted, thank you so much for the raid.
That is all we can do. Just try. For me, if nothing else. Try because you don't want me to end up back in Sisika. Unless you do.
No.
In which case, that's fun. I mean, I get it.
Well, certainly not. Sorry, it's hard not to be pessimistic when every single
I
hope
know.
that you see ends up shattered at your feet.
Believe me, I know.
I'm just angry that they've got the freedom to do what I can't even right now.
I wouldn't necessarily call it freedom. As much as they want to believe it, I don't think it's freedom. I think it's autonomy. For now. It ends in death or a place that is worse than death. And I think they know this. I think they know this isn't a fight they get to walk away from after. I think they have accepted this. And that's the key difference between them and you. I know you are a fighter, Saffron. Tommy Two Snakes threw you off the bridge and you survived.
Not without some damage.
I know. Never without damage. But you made it. These people. I don't think they're gonna be so lucky.
Time will tell.
You do what you can, and then you cross your fingers. Do this for him. For this man who's about to be your husband. Do this for the life that you're going to have together, the long life you're going to have together with as many children as you want. On a ranch that's just close enough to a city that you don't feel like you're losing your goddamn mind.
I can't. I try not to think about the future too much other than I just thought I would really like to have one. Really like to have one left when this is over.
Let's start thinking about it. Island, I want to have children. We don't know how yet, but that gave me hope. In a place they beat it out of you.
Thank you, Hummingbird.
This is what we do for friends. Nothing more, nothing less. We do our best.
I've got to try and send some telegrams, try and talk to some people.
Do you need an escort? Would you like a friend to come with you?
I don't know. I hate tying people down. I hate being that burden. I hate everything about it.
That's not what I asked.
I just need to send telegrams and pick wheat for hours on end.
Maybe that's what you need to do to Del Lobos. Throw Christmas cookies at them. I mean, it's a handsome ransom. Your weight in cookies will probably let you go.
Morgan asked how much a crate would cost, and I said $500. I should have said 1,000 for him.
Now you know for next time. Inflation, sugar prices, all this. He'll know plenty about the sugar
Mainly
prices.
it's the fat prices, actually.
Oh, I see.
$24 to make a... Or... It's a lot of money.
That is steep.
I mean, for one oat cake, you've got to use a cube of fat, which costs 50 cents. And it's not exactly easy to store much of it.
No.
So even if I do get it hot, and I usually have to discard it anyways, just because I can't carry it all.
Remind me, I'll keep the ones that I'll keep the fat that I take, because I normally sell it too.
That's alright. I mean, it's a lot of logistics. Actually, Wapiti is one of the most convenient places to come make cookies. Because I can pitch my fire right next to the butcher. And
it's actually a very good idea.
I can just go over to get the fat, make them, move on to the next batch. You know, it always looked like there was people up there before, and now it's harder to. There's always like 2 plants up there that look like heads.
Blessing and the curse of the of that platform now, I suppose. Rabbit taught me to always look up. It's hard to hide once you know what you're looking for.
You know how I started my day? You know the
Mhm.
crazy way I started my day?
Mm-hmm. That was the crazy way you started your day.
Oh, let's wait for the... Is that... Alright, let's wait for Rip. He can hear about it too.
Uh-huh. Young man, what time do you call this?
Howdy.
Wait,
You're late.
Did you have a... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm
Are you okay?
Oh.
still dealing with a head cold.
Ah, I see. So my jokes are definitely not welcome, I see.
He's a wee bit grouchy.
Mhm.
I was
No,
about to
no,
tell
you're
Hummingbird about my very interesting start to the day, but if I do, you've got to listen in a completely non-lawman capacity. I'm
Come on,
sorry.
let's go around
I'm
the scheming
sorry.
fire.
That exasperated
She
sigh!
robbed a bank by herself.
No, no.
That's exactly what happened.
I hope you show our people respect while you're here.
Of course, sir.
I do not know you. Why
The
are you
chief
here?
knows me though.
What
Sorry.
do you think? Why
Oh,
is he
that's
coming
fine.
here?
They're very upset with me. I So I went down to Emerald to check telegrams. Sent off a telegram and then needed to wait, but I was very sleepy and I laid down. You know how Emerald's got multiple buildings, one sort of got a sod roof?
Yes.
Well, I thought if I just lay down up on that roof and take a wee nap, I'd be fine, eh? So I was having a very intense dream about wee little dogs that needed care. And when I came to, I was being hauled off the roof in handcuffs and roped up by a pack of Chinzos. Because I looked like this at the time. And apparently something has them on edge.
What?
Oh,
Only
sorry,
cowards
sir.
and criminals wear masks.
You recall who?
I'm not. No, Rep. I'm not gonna see. If that gets back, then I've got the Chinzos after me too. Okay, that's. We all had a moment, had a chuckle about it.
Excuse me,
and they left. It's fine. Sorry, he looked at me. He said, "This isn't going to make it in the paper, right?" And I said, "Why would I write about something like that in the paper? I'm not a moron."
Was Oliver there?
I did. I can probably. Can I go write up something about this Rip?
No, Oliver's been trying to reach out to me via the tip line. Because apparently he doesn't have my telegram number.
Do you have his? I think I have his telegram.
Yeah, I've
What's
been
his
sending him
RE2?
telegrams for the past month.
Have you been leaving your telegram in the telegrams that you sent him?
I'm pretty confident he has my telegram.
That's not an answer to the question.
I also know Cesare has my telegram.
So let me say it again. Did you send your telegram and the telegram that you sent trying to seek contact with him?
Yeah, I sent a telegram yesterday with my telegram number in it.
So, but not the other times when you were trying to contact them.
You see, you already have my telegram number.
Rep, that is not what I'm saying at all, and you know it. They're the Chinzos. You think that they're going to be bothered to go digging for a telegram that they
It's
may or may
Oliver.
not have? It's common courtesy to put your
It's
telegram.
Oliver.
It's common courtesy to put your telegram. If you want to get on with these people, you want to talk to them, you've got to accommodate them. You should know
It's
this. Rip.
Oliver. I give him shit all
It's
the time.
diplomacy, Rip.
Let me have my moment.
No. You're being a stubborn Egypt.
Charlie.
It's not being stubborn at all.
She's just come up.
I'm playing with my food.
Charlie?
Okay.
Charlie? Chuck?
Yeah, I swear to God. Yes.
Do you know where River's gone?
Yeah, he went to sit with Itakala.
What's
in
wrong?
the
Why are you
teepee.
wincing like that?
It's just my left ear.
Wait, what happened to your ear?
It's head cold.
Oh. Both humble. See doctor for it.
Yeah, hopefully it passes. So when you talk to me, please be on my right side.
Literally both, which... Okay. Get a meeting up here with the chief. At a particular time.
Repeat that, sorry.
You've had a meeting up here with the chief at a particular time? With Hummingbird?
Oh, they treated me for an injury last night and we came back up here.
Aye, but when you came up here, you said that you were late. I know which.
I think that's just
Alright,
humor.
I was just asking because I wasn't sure.
No. I just woke up. I figured I'd stop up and see if anyone was around. What's up?
I need to ask you something. That's a really big deal, but I'm not sure how
Isabella's here. Is that going to be a problem?
She already knows I'm up here and she's
Okay.
with Redwater, so...
She's also a longtime friend of mine and River's.
Aye.
I can go for a ride with her if you'd rather not.
No, it's fine.
Have I here?
That's fine.
You sure?
Aye.
Okay. This is the fire where we talk about all of the illegal things that I do. That we all do, because I'm a terrible influence.
Jesus Christ.
Like how Saffron started her day with a bank robbery.
I'm sorry?
Top of one? What?
No, she's...
Saffron robbed Rhodes Bank all by herself this morning. She woke up and she walked out of the tent and she said, "You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to break down capitalism."
You know what? That is a sight I would love to see. I mean, if
Ironically,
you...
the only two banks I have robbed were ones very much like the Rhodes Bank.
Huh.
I mean,
So
if
you
you
are
need
a
any
filthy
tips
criminal.
or tricks...
Was. There's a big difference.
If you want any tips or tricks to robbing a bank by yourself, I think Julius probably still knows some things.
Huh. What is it like robbing a bank? I've always been curious.
I've only ever robbed one, and it was not fun. I'm not going to lie.
Really?
No,
Oh.
I did not enjoy it.
Oh, that's a shame.
I like
mean,
the
you'll-
chase, though.
A bunch of scared hostages and then deputies trying to shoot you afterwards. It's not really what it's cracked up to be.
Ah, that's a shame. See,
Yeah,
I
I
would have
think-
only done it to brought down the proletariat. But...
The only thing I liked about it was the chase, but I enjoyed the chase, so...
If you enjoy the chase,
Chased
become
far,
law.
far too often.
No, I like being chased.
I see.
Well then.
Rip is just like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm
I'll keep that in
shutting my
mind.
I
mouth.
feel very much out of place right now.
I
Can I
told
sit
you
on
that
this
I
box?
used to be a criminal a long time ago.
That box is,
know.
it will cave in under your weight.
Okay, let's not do that.
But, there,
Well,
surely
that's
there's another
Well, that's
crate.
rude to call her fat like that.
What? No, it's just moist. How dare you?
I'm
How
sorry.
dare you? This is a
I'm
no
sorry.
body shaming zone. How absolutely dare you?
Why is the box moist? Why?
Because it rains a lot here, okay?
I don't like how it's near a tent as well. I've got a tent here.
I noticed. What's that? What's that, Rip? What's that?
Hmm?
Do I smell caramel? I had this big crate of cookies that was set out for orders, and I checked in the morning, and what's missing? Oh, all the salted caramel ones. What's right there?
Okay. All right. Make sure you wipe. Mm-hmm.
Not that behind the TV.
That's alright. I've got an order of 5 batches. I've got to make. What are you handing me something? What are you doing?
Are you
That's
paying
for the cookies.
You're paying
Yeah.
for the cookies. I'll make you food for free, Rip. Fine.
Well, investment to the cookie business.
Cookie business. Actually, what's 500 divided by 8? Need to do the maths.
You are asking the wrong person. I'm gay, I can't do math. This is known.
This is known.
This is known. It is the great struggle of my people.
62.
Your people being
the gays.
Oh, the pipes are far more preferable.
I guess that explains why I'm so bad at math.
Yes, it does.
Well,
Wait.
If I charge people I don't like.
People can't do math.
If I charge people I don't like $500 for a crate, then I'm making more than my typical wholesale price, so that's good. They're still getting overcharged.
That would explain so much things with me.
It explains many things, right?
What do you mean?
It does, actually.
Wait.
That queer people can't do math.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't do
I
math.
was talking about cookies.
Yes, because you asked what 500 divided by 8 was, and I said I'm not the person to help you.
This fire. Oh, look. Anyone hungry?
You know what? If it doesn't have potatoes in it, I will eat it. Please don't set yourself on fire.
I was gonna say.
It's wolf steaks cooked with thyme.
Okay.
That is
Don't cook yourself.
decidedly, and it's decidedly unpotatoey. So please.
Unpotatoey.
Right.
What do you have against potatoes?
Sissika.
Oh.
The only thing that you can eat is potatoes.
Potatoes aren't the worst, but I can
I would
imagine
rather
eating them
starve.
every day, all day is.
It's the only thing you can eat. I found a fish. Thank you. I found a fish, and one of the guards confiscated me and then punched me in the face for having it. So
What the fuck? Don't they sell fishing rods?
they do, but you're not supposed to eat it. You're supposed to just fish to earn some money to pay back your debt to
thank you,
society.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Capitalism, baby.
I mean, there's the eating potatoes, there's the picking them all day in the sun. There's potatoes everywhere. I can understand
potatoes.
your feeling.
It's the prison industrial complex.
Yep. I used to joke that they would actually serve lobsters over there because of the fishing, but no, not the case.
Apparently that was
Not
a
anymore.
thing in prisons in Maine for a while. It was considered cruelty to feed people lobsters.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Before they were considered a delicacy.
Huh.
I did not know that.
This before we this before they got overfished, basically. Oh, and
Alright,
someone
Night Witch.
discovered that garlic butter just made it taste like God's asshole, you know?
Garlic
Just-
is good with everything.
Mwah. Garlic is good. Garlic is instant flavor. Garlic and butter is instant flavor.
I really
butter in
hate this
everything.
analogy that you've used.
You're welcome. You're so welcome.
I was not
I
expecting
know
that.
I know what River told you about. I know the conversation you and River had last night. I know about this thing.
I am curious.
I don't know if you
curious.
want to know.
Saffron barely knows Sharp.
I've just.
It was
you don't
a,
know what I just had to deal with.
I've
The less
become
you
as
know, the
tabs
better you
is plus
sleep.
1.
I already
Because,
don't sleep well. Come on.
Rip no Sharp.
Charlie, you gotta do it. I'm sorry.
No.
I can't. I've already
No.
ruined everyone's day.
I refuse.
You sure? Are you sure?
I am not speaking on this.
Isabella, come here. Just come. I'm just gonna very quietly.
Rip only invites face to face and then not really informs Sav. I know! He keeps on inviting people and he hasn't told me about them. Kinda funny. I need to take a few minutes, I'll be right back. Place isn't too bad for staying. I like it. I guess we can come back here, but no, we're not gonna purposely make Rip feel bad. Goodness. I just need a few minutes, guys.
We're gonna go beat the shit out of each other on top of the hill, if you need us.
On top of Big Rock?
No, just on the top of this hill here, if you follow the torches.
Alright.
You want to spar, not die. Sorry, guys. Sorry, didn't see you come in.
No, you're good. They just said they're going over to the hill, follow the torches. They're gonna do a little bit of sparring.
They're gonna do what?
A little bit of sparring. You wanted to ask me something?
I'm just not sure how to.
Just say it as it comes. You don't have to,
If someone in the department, deputy, sheriff, whatever, is married to someone, and that someone engages in criminal activity, what happens to the deputy that's in the department?
a lot of side eyes, I'm sure.
Suppose they would never be able to progress in rank again,
No. I mean, hell. Lewis retired and started dating whatever his name was. Something happened?
No, not yet. I just learned something about myself today. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. The last thing I want to do is drag you down with me, Rip. I've told you this from the beginning. People who I thought I could trust. Who I thought I would be able to rely on are going down a path that I can't follow. Because if I go down that path, then I risk losing everything I have to fight for. The Lobo's coming, right? I'm relegated to sitting on my hands and waiting to be attacked. If it wouldn't destroy our future, I might consider being more proactive about that. Like vigilantism and everything that entails. Can't do that. At the same time, I'm at risk of it every time I'm forced to defend myself. Takes one deputy in a bad mood.
You know better than anybody what qualifies as self-defense.
Self-defense isn't enough. You know that. That is why the law exists. Problem is, the law is stretched too thin. The law is not babysitters, the law is not bodyguards. How soon is it that the next round of promotions comes up?
This week.
Do you think you've got a good chance of making sheriff?
I don't know, and if it happens, it happens.
Aye, but you want to make sheriff. I know that you do. Don't pretend like you don't. I can see the discouragement in your face when you don't. When you get passed over again, I know what it's like. Don't have to
I
pretend.
have the biggest day of my life coming up. With you. I've given my life. I've worked for law for 14 years. Raised up by it. Now I'm finally stepping out. Doing something not for a department, not for a county, a state. Doing something for me.
I'm just in a vicious balancing act right now, and I'm just learning some very discouraging things.
What's that?
I want to tell you. That's one of those. I don't want to burden you with stuff that you're obligated to report on. I haven't done anything illegal. No one's done anything illegal yet. But some people are making some very bad choices. Do you understand what I'm saying? And what I will say right now, without going further, is that it has everything to do with the global threat. And with people who are sick of sitting around being defenseless, while large gangs amass power and come after them. If you want me to tell you everything, I will. But know that the reason why I'm holding myself back right now is not because I don't trust you. It's because I don't want to burden you with having to make decisions about what I would tell you. Don't want you to feel compromised over anything.
Yeah, I know, it's a hard one, isn't it?
Whatever it is, I need you to... Please, promise me.
What's that?
You won't get involved.
I've already chosen not to. If it weren't for you, I'd have considered it. Thank you for understanding. Believe me, it tears me up because I want to tell you. But it puts you in a bad position and it doesn't actually help anything if I do. What's lawful isn't always what's right, and what's right isn't always what is lawful.
In regards to them, they'll be dealt with. Got a lot of work ahead of me.
I'm sorry.
From the sounds of it, the wolves are going after the hounds.
Of course they are, Rip. They were all there. And so was I.
They've been asking questions about me.
Kind ornery said that Rio was trying to find out who I loved, who I cared about. But the Hounds, not the current iteration, right? It's you because of me. And it won't be difficult for him to find that out. He hasn't already.
Considering what happened with Zoe last night. There are others who believe it is to be any active hound or past. As if they see it as a challenge.
I don't know what happened to Zoe.
Apparently she was kidnapped. Asked a few questions and managed to knock one of them out in a fistfight. Before getting the draw on the other.
By the Lobos. You might think that, but I doubt it. But
I already know his objective.
and what's that?
He's living a dream of a dead man. He's got names on a list that he wants to check off.
I know that part. He tried to get more names out of me.
Well, he's gonna find himself in hot water.
It means very little if he accomplishes even part of his goals on his way out, right? Problem is, I know firsthand that Law can't do a thing. The group has its mind on targeting someone. Yep, catch and release. And it's not the deputy's fault. It's the state, it's not your fault. It's the fact that all they do is pin them up for a wee bit before sending them on their way. There's never any ultimatums that prevent them from going right back to what they were doing before. But it's none of your faults. That's the tools that you're given to work with. And they're inadequate. Not the tools for the job. It's not your fault that you're handed a hammer when you need a saw, Rip.
Right on your ass.
Let's go talk to the others.
Well, you want a special treat?
I want a special treat.
I think you know me by now.
God damn it.
Of course I'm not.
Well, if I give you all cornbread, then I won't have it.
Hello?
Is Harold around?
Who's asking?
Charlie Branch.
Oh!
No!
Good fucking job.
Sorry.
Charlie.
I was trying to. I
Oh.
was trying to.
He's not around right now.
That'll help with the head cold for sure.
No, I just wanted to catch up on my friend. I imagine if you ain't around either.
No, he's very Rarely is.
You don't know how many sheriffs I punched in the face trying to handcuff
always was.
them when I worked in the general store. I'm
Excuse
so
me.
sorry.
You're gonna be around for long.
I'm so sorry.
Me?
I just asked. Oh.
Oh, you finally figured it out, huh?
If I cut you off.
No, actually,
I
the
just
person
started
who
hearing
tried to sell me the recipe gave me those. Because I learned what the recipe entails, and it's a very hard to acquire ingredient. I said I didn't really want it, but then I would buy some cornbread off of him instead of buying the recipe.
Gotcha.
Which, I mean, the recipe would have only been $100. That would have been, I mean, that's really fair.
I mean, I do, and I can go kick him and see if he.
I probably
Gotcha.
will come out of his teepee.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't give me shit for taking all the caramel.
What do you mean?
Punch me in the face.
Okay, I slipped on the ice and my hand just sort of accidentally grazed your cheekbone. You're fine.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Come join us. We were just doing some fights and such up the hill.
I don't know what that means.
Like fighting, like hand-to-hand fighting.
Oh.
Just getting some practice in.
Glad to see you're in good health.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Pretty peachy considering I just got punched.
Yeah.
You didn't get punched. Was that a slip in the ice?
I mean, she punches me a lot too.
You know what? Hummingbird just had the same excuse for kicking me on the butt. So, that is a very similar excuse.
Okay.
But sleeping
What?
on the ice. Sleeping
Yeah,
on the
I
ice.
can believe I can believe a foot slipping on the ice more than a fist slipping on the ice.
I mean,
Or when someone rides a horse and then punches you in the side of the face with a open palm.
accidents happen, I guess.
Fair thing.
I guess.
I know, right, Crip?
No, I would like to see Hummingbird go up against Rip at some point.
Already happened.
Yes.
I would like to see it.
I beat Hummingbird twice, and now me and you need to fight Rip. But I think I might rest my head for a short while. I'll probably be back later.
Yeah, we can schedule that for later.
Yes, a scheduled fight. Let Tanajla know that I'll be back later on.
Yeah, alright. Can do
See
that,
y'all later.
shitty. Have a good night.
Rest up.
I should think about laying my head down soon. So how is everyone?
I forget, who are you friends with here? I'm guessing everybody now, but originally.
Who?
You.
I was originally friends with River.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Well, I am still friends with River, of course.
Yeah, I know.
But I come up here now and then. It's nice and peaceful up here, and I enjoy everyone's company.
Mm.
We know you're coming too, stare.
It's gonna be really awkward for Chief River to show up, I guess.
Is it?
I don't know. It's kind of hoping that he would just be around, not really that somebody would go up and wake him up.
Who was around earlier? Don't know if he still is or not.
Yeah. Well, I would like to catch up with Shuge, but I don't know his telegram. I know he's almost never around, and trying to find him is very, very hard because when he is around, he's doing something very important.
I feel like I haven't seen him for a year.
Okay, that's interesting.
I think the last time I saw him was River's naming ceremony.
When was that?
Oh, aye, that's when I saw him.
When was that? A year ago?
No,
Okay,
it was like
when was
last
it?
month.
Okay.
But
perfect.
aside from that, I hadn't seen him for like a year, and I'm not joking about that.
No, he rarely shows up. I don't know. Before he used to travel to Canada quite a bit. I don't know what he does now.
Would you gay?
Not sure if he travels in the winter.
Derek's native.
Hopefully you can catch him at some point.
Eventually I do, but it takes a while. We just usually just cross paths, or he just comes down.
I think the...
It's always... There's always a bad situation when we see each other. One time I had to arrest him. He came to turn himself in on behalf of other people. I had to arrest him.
I mean,
another time, what?
I mean, it's just sometimes what happens. I've had to arrest River before.
So did I. But usually Haro would just come over and put himself in the cell.
Aye, he did. I mean, aye.
Yeah, same with Grayson. Same with what's her name, Nyali.
It was It was well, Hyro and Bloodmouth who tried to see me from Two Snakes.
Yeah, I remember that. Started a whole thing, I think, after that.
Was the reason I stopped coming up here.
You know, they asked me if anyone was really sick before I got my medicine.
The chief then didn't like me.
Who was the chief then?
Running Fox.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, actually.
What do you mean?
No, that she did not like many people. She didn't like me for a long time. I don't know, she's one of those people that she immediately just doesn't like you. And then the more she gets to know you, maybe she'll like you, but you know, you have to actually make an effort to show something.
At that time, I think she just saw me as bringing trouble up here, which was never something I was trying to do.
I mean, that's the first reaction to everything. If something new is happening and trouble comes after it, you just assume it brings trouble.
I really hope Hummingbird isn't actually kicking him awake.
I don't know, but now I can't. I was gonna wait here for a bit, and now I can't leave until he shows up or someone tells me, yeah, he's not waking up.
Oh, River.
Yes.
He might have been up at Ta'Pa Ota.
Oh, up there? Well, down there. Or up. I know where it is. I just don't know if it's above us, next to us, or below us.
I think it's sort of you go down and then up. I think it's still up, but who knows?
I think it's level with Wapiti. That's my opinion. I think it's level.
That used to be what you guys' place, I think. It just only he was there all the time.
I mean, it's got a lot of tents to choose from if that was the case.
It got tents now over there?
There's a lot of
Yeah,
tents
well,
there now.
sorry.
Oh, man.
Teepees and such, yes.
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye, Wapiti got a bunch more teepees, and so did Ta'Pa Ota.
No, I can see that. And tents, too.
Oh, I think once Hummingbird comes back, I might go say my goodbyes and go lay my head down.
There. That is fair.
I am up way too longer than I wanted to be.
No, we're into who was it? We're into Rabbit, Cash, and what was her name? What's her name?
Any description?
Yeah, she wears bright colors, a almost flowery coat.
Hurst.
I was gonna say definitely Hurst.
Okay, yeah. Cash had no idea who you were at all.
Rabbit's around right now.
When an hour ago? What? Vertex Rabbit?
No.
I mean, probably still is. I mean, you need to go to a Ta'Pa station, then you're not gonna know if you stay up here.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know.
Oh, thank you, Tripwire. Alright, let me. Did I miss the alert? Oh, there it is. I see it. I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen your stream for a bit, anyways. Have a great stream. Thank you. I know it's a cool sound, isn't it, folk?
But it was funny because they didn't know who we were, and apparently someone who went to drink at the saloon, someone saw us and assumed we were outlaws. So they sent a telegram to the law.
Well, in all fairness,
I mean, I did say earlier today that we looked like outlaws.
you absolutely did look like outlaws.
Yeah. I mean, what's an outlaw really? Because I used to wear this when I was a lawman. But there's really no difference then, other than the people that know you.
Aye.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of hurts when they don't recognize you. And
I think it's the grouping up too. People riding in groups larger than 3.
maybe.
Is that what they got? Was the tip was a bunch of outlaws were stumbling into the saloon and causing trouble?
What do you mean by that?
You said they got a tip.
Oh, Cash? Yeah. We don't know. No idea. We saw Lark and we joked that she was the one that did it.
Yeah, I think that's just Rip drawing his own conclusion because they've asked about him. He's not thinking about
Obviously, when I saw Cash,
that it's because of
at
Saffron.
first I didn't recognize him, but later when I did, when we saw 3 people riding towards us, we assumed the Lobos, so we just drew our guns. Well, I drew it.
Weird.
I don't know, just interesting.
Yeah, they don't know anything,
Quite
man.
funny. Bit depressing.
It's called the department being self-absorbed. I'm determined to win Saf over Icy now. Bruh. I don't think so.
How's work been, Rip?
I don't think Sam was. Maybe?
I haven't been able to work these last 2 days.
Injured?
A bit of a head cold.
Oh. So I hear that.
Yeah, it's actually pretty bit of a struggle trying to hear you on my left side.
Oh.
Maybe you should just lay down, Rip. No sense making yourself sicker.
I've slept far too much.
Criminals saving Saffron doesn't do much. You can ask Sam Bass.
Gonna go grab water.
Sounds like it's time to kill
It
Morgan.
does not sound too well.
Yeah, Big Area. It's them being incredibly self-absorbed and ignorant to what's going on. All this.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Excuse us, sorry.
What is going on? That ranger's going that way? What are these people?
I'm not sure. I heard Summers.
You heard Summers?
Yes.
Right then?
Yes.
Get water quickly and then...
Let me guess.
What?
Branch is there for the Del Lobo threat?
I mean, Branch is one of the people...
Isabella?
If you want to get me to give you details, I will, but...
I can assume.
Well, you're not assuming correctly right now. Not entirely. You don't have the entire picture. Branch is probably one of the few people making the correct choice right now.
don't think it's wise to go up there.
I'm staying here right now, so if they're up here to do something, I'm defending it too. Either don't make her say anything, Rip, and stop asking, or tell her to tell you. Yeah, that don't just assume badly. I'm serious though. If you need me to tell you everything, I will, but don't assume wrong, please. I'm trying to spare you a certain burden.
Everything is okay. It was just wolves.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Everything okay?
You have guests.
Is that who you thought it was, Rip?
They may have rode off with that other group.
It looked like a bunch of rangers coming through. I'm not sure.
I'll be right back. I just need to speak to a bird. 1 second. Hi.
You said you thought Summers was coming up to the camp?
I heard him.
But he's not one of those three right there, right?
Don't believe so.
Okay. Then he might have been part of the group taking the mountain road, bypassing Wapiti. That would have been where they turned.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure finally meeting you, Isabella. I'm James. I'm a deputy.
And it is nice to meet you, James.
I've heard a lot about you, is all.
I'm curious. What is the deputy stuff you cannot tell me about?
It's nothing specific, really. You just used the crew we used to run with, or you still do. I don't really care, but I just heard about you, is all.
Wait, the Crown Jewels?
Them or, the Red Water Company, right?
Who said that I run with Red Water?
I don't know, Charlie. Who said that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It must be nothing then.
Huh.
Quite possibly.
No, I'm not. I'm not interrogating you. I'm just formally meeting you, all.
I already tipped
no,
off
that is fine,
Ruth
that is
about
fine.
potentially her being involved. In
This
Redwater.
here's Dallas and Pablo. They're friends of mine. Showing them around.
Hola.
It is nice to meet you both. Hello.
Nice to meet you. It's good to meet you too. It's nice up here.
It is
I've-
very nice up here.
It's a very pretty place.
That is,
It is.
in front of me?
Who these people are? Is that actually
No.
a deputy?
That's not Rip. I would know Rip if I saw him. Rip always has a hat on. I've never seen Rip's face before without a hat.
You seen his beard?
And you're sorely mistaken.
You'll have to excuse me, Senior Deputy.
Ah.
I've never seen you without a hat before, so
You're fine.
fellas, this is Senior Deputy Rip Riley. He's tough shit. I wouldn't mess with him.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna mess with anybody anyway, so nice to meet you. I'm Dallas.
No,
Pleasure to meet you both.
What was that?
A pleasure to meet you both.
Likewise.
He's just I mean, Rip recognizes him, so.
Any idea who that group was behind you?
No, we have no idea. We were over by shit, what's it called? By Brandywine. There's a group out there shooting at things. I don't know if it was Gavin Summers. I'm pretty sure it was, but I can't confirm.
What? Where?
Out near Brandywine. But I
Alright.
didn't get a good look, but I don't know who else it would be.
We were fishing, and they just came up out of nowhere and started shooting at something.
Yeah. We booked it out of there quick.
Could have been the cougar, but still.
Yeah.
Who knows?
We couldn't really tell 100%. We just got out of there.
Definitely not worth taking the risk. There was a lot of them.
It's true.
I mean, you kind of did the smart thing, really.
Yeah. I was actually visiting Camino, Charlie.
Oh.
Been a long time.
Yeah.
You know, Georgia left a note. She seemed to be really involved with him. I never knew that.
Yep.
I don't understand,
I
but
guess
you're.
it kind of makes sense in hindsight, but
All I hear is a Star Wars
Well.
planet. Yeah, that's all I hear, Bagheera.
anyways, we were coming up here just to see if we could buy anything for fishing up here.
You fishing?
Nerds.
Yeah, we're trying
Okay,
to.
Chris.
I got some things. I don't got rods, but
No, we got rods. I think we're using the wrong kind of lures.
I got something for you here. Come over here.
Okay, I'll come to you, Charlie.
I'm back. Oh wow, we've got many mood people. Hello.
Hi.
Hola.
Welcome back,
Howdy.
Chili.
Here you go.
So River is well and truly asleep.
Okay.
My apologies.
That's fine. I can actually go now. But then
Sure,
you
I'll
told
let
me.
him know that you stopped by. Yeah. I'm sorry it took a bit longer than expected.
That's fine.
I do not know these people to my.
Sorry, I'm James. Deputy James Roush, and these are my two friends here.
I'm Dallas. Nice to meet you.
Hola, my name is Pablo. Pablo Perez.
Nice to meet you. What can I do for you?
We were just up here seeing who's around and if there's any fishing supplies we could trade for, but Charlie helped us out.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah.
No. I'm glad you got sorted.
I'm sorry, have I met you before?
I'm not sure if you have. Chief Hummingbird flies by month.
Oh my goodness, it's a pleasure, Chief.
Pleasure's mine. You've probably seen my name in the reports recently.
Wait, what happened?
I killed Mason James.
I don't know who that is, but he probably
I'm
goes
very glad
bad.
you didn't. Yeah, he deserved it.
We were looking for him the other
He's
day.
a torturer and a
then-
murderer.
Anyway, so, is there anything else I can do for you, gentlemen?
Interesting.
Besides offer you stories and a fire?
Stories and fire sounds good.
All right, well, have a seat, I suppose. Are you off, Isabella?
Yes, I'm going to take my leave now.
All right. It was good to see you. And,
Good to see you as well, Shitty.
And again, apologies for kicking your ass.
That is going to prove. It's quite literally going to prove. Alright, everyone stay safe.
Okay. You too. I'll speak to you soon.
Appreciate it.
Alright,
Take care.
stay safe, everyone.
You as well.
Yeah, what's up?
Sit next to
Do
me.
you want to stay stay up here, or would you come pick some crates of wheat with me?
Yeah, I can do.
All right.
That's fair.
Grab a spare crate over here.
Oh, wow.
Let's go up to Ta'Pa Ota. Yeah, I don't know much Spanish, despite taking, you know, like multiple years, quarters.
Thank you for the heads up.
Of course.
Oh god, I hate today.
What were they saying?
I didn't hear what they were talking about. I just warned them about the roof that went south.
Aye.
It's been a while since I had to speak French as well.
Interesting.
Just repeat once more for me
Repeat what?
what it is you wanted to do.
Go up to Ta'Pa Ota. I want to look at my crates there and then go down and pick wheat. I've got some cookie orders. I want to make sure I'm prepared. I don't want to be doing that stuff as it gets closer to the wedding. Oh, that's crazy, O'Neill.
Sounded like Wolf's story, right?
Probably. Let's see what I've got up there. Don't have to buy an extra crate. Let's see. See if there's one down here that's empty and we can borrow. Alright, I'm gonna borrow this one. I think I'll be fine. We'll just bring it back when we're done. Aye, you wanna put that one on tier? Make tier to be a workhorse today? I'll be right. Nah. Nah. Alright. That fella just called us idiots.
It's probably a good thing I couldn't hear him.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's just upset that we're on the road and his way. Going up over the hill right here. Oh, sorry, there's a snake.
emails and check my telegrams and such.
Well, we're not going down that far, but is Emerald okay?
Yeah, that'll do.
Even now, Cusco tries to kill Rip. I've icily claimed that Cusco just doesn't like men. What are you doing?
I don't know. Tara's just wanting to really go fast, and I'm not.
You need to. All right, you need to tap your heels on him several times.
I have been several times.
Do it more. You gotta kick him until he figures out that going too fast is more work. Sure, that's what she said about Cusco. I know how to ride a horse. Out of control. On out of control horse. I know how to ride a horse. Like, it's just a basic thing. If you got a horse that is doing something and you don't want them to do it, a trick you can use is to make them do that thing until they're sick of it. And they realize that they better just listen to you instead. They don't want to have to work. You just got to remember that. I don't know how to respond to him. Do it later. Did you get anything?
Yeah, a handful.
Standard senior deputy stuff.
Hummingbird. Initially wanted to speak earlier, so.
I'm stopping at the ridge line right here to grab the carrots. I asked Rabbit to catch up. Ah, wasted that one. I just sent to Rabbit that like to catch up. That's all. Just a basic let's talk if we can telegram. How many pockets do you have empty?
A couple.
Alright. Alright, we'll just start filling the crate. It's pretty boring, busy work.
I haven't had to do anything like this in years. If only the weather was better.
Aye, that should clear up though. Now Rip can appreciate the cookies more. But I think for those cookies or the oat cakes, I've got to pick 3 sheaves of this every time.
Reminds me of what I have to do for the time.
For the what? Oh, for the time? Aye. Except for a much quicker.
It certainly became quicker once I found more of them.
Aye, but there's no fields of time just growing out there.
That'll be what I see when I die. Instead of walking the fields of wheat, I walk the fields of time.
I know, that wouldn't be so bad. We'll all go together to pick wild mountain thyme. It's not fragrant the same way, but the flowers are pretty. Just always hungry, eh?
I figured I'd make a little bit more room.
Did you have that cornbread yet?
I just ate it.
Okay, I wondered.
So how much in total do you need?
As much as we can carry. You've got 8 spots to fill up inside that box. So if you can do that, that's good. And how many do you think you can carry on yourself?
4 batches.
4 batches? Alright, let me do some maths real quick. Aye, so if you fill up the box and then pick 2 additional sheaves, be perfect.
Oh. Would you say this is similar to how folks are with mining?
No, mining's worse. Mining's just stand in one place for hours hacking at a rock wall. Your bones ache. Your muscles scream. Sort of like lumberjacking for a living. I did that for quite some time. Cutting firewood. It was brutal,
Yeah.
but... It was brutal, but it certainly strengthened me, that's for sure.
Oh, I just dropped some here.
Oh, I'll pick it up. Go, go dump your... I've got a lot more space open in my pockets, so I'm not having the same problems. Loki, wish Rip would just ask for the spice. I mean, Saffron was pretty honest with him. She was like, I can tell you, I'll tell you if you want me to. You know I mean it, right? But if you really want to know, I'll tell you.
I'm thinking about it.
Huh, interesting train. I wondered if that's one of those ones that actually has vaults on it.
Yeah, it looks a little too small.
I think you'd be surprised. Not that I know
It's
anything
more of
about
a
that sort of
commute
stuff.
kind of train.
But it's strange. Usually they have the ones with the open platforms. I know, he wants to think that he can just figure it all out from ambient clues. No. Yeah, the new music is great. It's growing on me fast. But there's no way to figure out the Red Water Company part? No way. Yeah, I don't think that he knows that. I mean, Saffron has already tipped off Law that she believes Isabella is likely involved with the Red Water Company over multiple clues that she's seen. And today that just confirmed it massively. Yeah, he did mention Isabella, but I don't know if he knows. Yeah, the fact that she showed up today confirmed everything that Saf had been suspicious about. I was like, oh my goodness, it's Isabella. I knew it! Well, that's what Saffron had seen her carrying the rifle wrapped in red, and Amelie had mentioned that that's what Redwater carries that same morning, and she made the connection. And then, what's her face? Clementine
All right,
asked.
I got one more handful. Too
All
much.
right. Asked Clementine asked Isabella if she had telegrammed Desmond on her behalf or something like that. And Saffron was like, huh. Isabella and Desmond, huh? I hate when I want to do something my character doesn't want to do. I want to go fight. Yeah, I mean, same thing. That's, like, I would love to be able to go do that, but Saffron can't do it. If she wasn't getting married to this guy right here, she'd do it. Here, hand me what you've got.
I already put it in the crate.
Do you have any in your pockets?
No.
Keep on picking them. I've still got like 7 pockets to fill. Ah! I'm sorry!
No.
Not necessarily join Redwater, Bagheera.
First the punch, now a joke.
But proactively fight the Del Lobos. And
Nothing.
be willing. Sorry. What to think
No,
about
it's-
to do.
You're fine.
But if Redwater seemed like her only option to do that, maybe she would have tried to drag everyone else by the ear away from that. Probably not much, because Saffron doesn't really talk about it. Yeah, no, Saffron doesn't really talk about it. They weren't around when it happened, and really, it's only Morgan. But really, it's only Morgan, though, you know? Yeah, well, a problem Saffron is having is that she feels like maybe she's the only one with a problem about things, and she's trying not to drag other people down on the same stuff. And also, up until like the last 30 seconds of like a 30-minute conversation, everyone had been, no way do we join Redwater to do this. And then suddenly people just jumped in and she was kind of just gobsmacked. But it's talking about something that was incredibly traumatic for her, and it's really hard for her to bring it up. I just can't believe that we began the day getting kidnapped by the DiCenzos by accident. So weird. I just couldn't believe what I was seeing, man. There you go. I've been expecting you to be grabbed while AFK for ages now. Happy it was the DiCenzos. I'm gonna have to go. Someone needs to go find it from Zatarks. Just how long they sat there and yelled at me. I don't know. Honestly, if you can find the timestamp, we can watch it on stream, because it'd be pretty funny. Yeah, but not everyone's a selfless person, Crip. Watch out for the Cusco.
Trying to kill me, I swear.
He's not trying to kill you. It's only worth like $5, it's basically nothing. What are you talking about? Alright, Rip. Rip, how much do you have in your pockets?
I'm about to finish up another.
How many do you have though?
5.
I only need you to have 2. So I'm gonna need just a wee bit of space to start working
You
the
got
chat.
shot. Welcome to day 1.
Gotcha.
I mean, really, Saffron felt like it was probably enough. That, like, these guys were working with Summers. Alright, back up to Wapiti.
Want to check the telegrams real quick? Or?
Oh, aye. Let's do that. Alright.
So I take it River may not wake up today.
I don't know. You know what he told me when I first woke up? He said that he's got another wedding invitation on the 11th.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. For a wedding in Guarma. Starts at about the same time too.
Did he say who or?
Misty and Ezra.
No idea who that is.
I think that they have something to do with the Grand Corrigan down in Sanony.
Wait, Misty?
Aye, Misty and Ezra.
Oh, the one that worked at Valentine Saloon.
I've never met a Misty to my knowledge. Could you see the line of questioning that Saffron was pursuing, though? If Rip gets promoted to sheriff, and they're already married, and she starts doing vigilantism, there's less collateral in that. However, if she does something before he makes sheriff, that's something that could potentially stop him from ever making sheriff. Which is not something she wants to be responsible for. Exactly. Disgraced ex-sheriff Brian, right? Oh, careful. Let's turn in this way and go around to the butchers. Yeah, but I think they'd be less... See, I don't think they would fire him if the person he's married to started doing crime, right? Like, you can't be in control of that. It would be pretty stupid. Now, would they maybe look for reasons to get him into trouble? Maybe. Very likely. But it's different. And it's not like she's going out to do crime, rob banks and stuff. It would be specifically vigilantism against people who have threatened to kill her. Right.
You alright?
I'm fine. I got one of them and then the other one made me...
One of them's dead over here and another one's about to be.
Now, can you dispatch him, please? I'm gonna go towards the... Yeah, so if Saffron is compelled to go the vigilante route, well, let's just say, let's hope that Rip makes sheriff this month. She won't risk that for him, though, because it's his life. And she told him in the beginning she didn't want to drag him down. Yep, risking the paper, but paper already kind of abandoned her. Probably a better chance of getting back with the paper after, you know, being crime-free for a certain amount of days than worrying about that. Paper already stabbed her in the back and Coiner's been avoiding her. Alright. She's telegram Coiner. She has a telegram from Coiner. Coiner is avoiding her. And even Amelie admitted that Coiner is avoiding her. Yeah, she did. He could be in Gorma right now, but... Are you okay?
Yeah, I just need a moment.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me grab Tyr before you get kicked. Yeah, well, Saffron's really trying not to just cut people off. I mean, she considered Coiner to be like her best friends for a super long time. Yeah, Saf really tries not to be petty. Like, she's tempted to, but she really tries to be better than that. She's also not evil. If she was, she would tell everybody who Poppet's pen name is. Oh. Here, just bring it over here. And put it down about where I'm standing right here, maybe. And then, alright, how much space do you have in your pockets?
A couple of spaces I can get.
Here, oh, okay. Get as much space as you can, and then, let me hand you some things.
Right, I just picked up animal fat, so what else do you need?
Oh, aye, you can hand me the animal fat. How much can you carry?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. That helps me. Oh, this part's just all boring. I mean, I know it's all sort of boring. Just doing a lot of cooking, getting the dough prepared.
I mean, I can help out if anything.
I mean, you could. It's just hard because the animal fat is not easy to carry much of it once. And right now, I don't have a lot of pocket space to do it in. But slowly whittle it down. In just a moment, I'll have one batch ready to go. Alright.
There's the train.
Huh?
I can hear the train.
Oh, aye. Right, there she goes. So strange to hear it up here. You can grab. Oh no, wait, never. You can't.
No.
Don't worry, it's fine. I was trying to think
I'll
of a
drop
way.
all the ammunition I have.
No. No, don't do that. I was just trying to think of a way you could help more, but it's really fine.
I mean, I could if I ate all these cookies.
No, don't do that. You're gonna make yourself sick, Rick.
I'm already feeling sick. I got this
Don't make yourself
damn
sick, Gerd.
head cold.
about to where I could have you start helping. Let me make one more batch and then I'll have you start helping. I'll take stuff off your hands. Some kind of weird Minecraft cooking. Okay, let's see. Let me take some stuff out of here. Alright, and I'll take the ammo back that I handed you. Okay, and then you can put 3 additional items in this box. Right? I would recommend that you put things in that box. And then, you know, 3 wheat and 1 fat per kiki. Like right now I can stand here and make 20 cookies at once.
There we go. And which crate do you want me to put them in?
Anyone that has open space. I can make space in one in just a moment. If there is none. Is there?
Yeah, I just made some in that crate.
Oops. Oh.
It should be done after this.
I've still got 2 more batches to make in the other crate.
I think I grabbed those.
Take a look in a moment.
Unless you're talking about the one further to the left.
There's 2 crates full of wheat. Alright, one more batch. Is that one completely full of kickies?
This one's completely full. I just took the ones from here.
Oh, you took him?
Moved him over.
Wait, I thought this one was already full.
No, it had two
Alright, you
two
don't.
portions.
You don't have any in your pockets?
No, I put everything remaining in here.
Perfect. Okay, that's good. That means we can put this crate back at Ta'Pa Ota without any issues. And I've got an extra one to replace the one that you took off with.
That I took off with?
Remember the salted caramel?
Wow.
Why would you
Yeah,
take
we
out
took
the
out the
fire?
fire.
Aye. I'll get it.
You'll have to.
Right. Oh, careful. Okay. Definitely thought there would be a way up from here. I don't think there is.
There is.
Best we can do is cross over.
Up here.
Oh, right there. I rolled down this entire hill when Cusco bucked me off.
So you did buck him off.
Why? There was wolves. And I was, I kept walking him closer and closer to him, and one finally jumped right under his feet. You're looking for faults in this poor horse.
not looking for them. I've already got them confirmed.
No, they're not confirmed.
100% confirmed.
I hear fishing.
Probably the deputy's friends fishing.
Nah.
Sorry, I'm not as lively as I usually am. Just,
Right? I mean, you're sick. You really should be sleeping.
I've slept far too much.
I know the feeling. Calm down. Right, I think your box should be the empty one if you want to go put it back where they fire. This cookie delivery music is intense. It's a cool track though. Great. Oops. I can no longer crouch. Where'd he go? So he put the box back. Rip? Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see you go up there.
I was just watching you running about.
You were just watching me running about.
No, I was just standing on top of the little platform and you're zipping about.
Uh-huh. Okay. Do you want to check your telegrams again?
No, I don't think any. I'm gonna get any response. You could try going back up to Wapiti, see if hummingbird's there.
Sure.
I'm at a point I don't even know what I dropped.
I'm sorry.
Oh, ammunition. That's it.
I think I saw you drop some ammunition. That department grade stuff.
Ammunition, and I used all my gun oil.
Ah. Mate, it's easy when you've got that stuff for free.
Yeah, I realized shooting the wolves, I was shooting a lot of black powder out. To clean the guns.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to want to jump on the back of Cusco. What's up with that?
Have you ever met Deputy Stump?
Snow? Did you say snow or stone?
Stump.
Stump. Aye, the one
Like a
who
tree
yells,
stump.
right?
Yeah, I feel like that right now.
What, you feel like you're deaf?
I can't hear a thing!
Oh my goodness, how do you sound just like him?
I'm Edward Stump! I used to work at a lumber yard. We try and avoid the inspector.
It's amazing. It's a great character. It's so funny. Sorry, the horses go crazy on that bridge. I mean, it's the character's got a shtick. It's so hard to come up with quirks like that just fun. It looks pretty quiet up here. He'll probably either go into town or... I don't know. Or did you want to... I know you had that Shire you didn't want to hold on to anymore.
Oh yeah, we can go down and get that.
Might as well. Where is it?
On Hephaestus.
Alright.
tell you what, hold.
You actually gonna ride on the back of Cusco?
If I die, you know what happened.
You're not gonna die. Oops. Sorry. Was looking at my map for the fastest path to Blackwater. Or I suppose we could go down to Rhodes. Rhodes is probably better. Because I know you don't want to go down to Valentine. Am I assuming correctly?
I'd prefer not going there.
So why? You would not want to go to Valentine?
Yeah, pretty much. Rhodes or Blackwater, up to you.
Aye, Rhodes will do. Probably a wee bit safer from creeps like Jabas anyways. Because Blackwater's just the gateway to the west. So many graves come through there.
I don't know about that.
Well, it is. I mean, they just stop through there as well.
No, I'm not disagreeing on that. I'm more so... I kind of expect J-Bass to be around Saint Denis.
Why is that?
You know, another conflict.
So are they... They must be fighting with the Chinzos then. That's why they were so on edge. That's why they grabbed me off that roof. Don't see them out running around in force unless they're at war. Well, if so, that's a good thing.
I suppose.
Let the scum keep itself busy. Don't you think?
I have to look straight down the middle. I can't be biased towards either side.
Oh, I didn't say be biased. I said let the scum keep itself busy.
Mm-hmm.
That's completely unbiased.
No, I agree. I'm very unbiased.
Okay.
Am I making it obvious?
Did you get that chat with Oliver?
No, I still don't. He hasn't telegrammed me.
Did you send him a telegram with your telegram attached?
I shouted at the telegram person, send him and say it's ZC951, but at the same time I got pulled away for an emergency.
Okay, that's not answering my question.
It should have been sent!
Okay. I just feel like you're being indirect for a reason. It's like me when I get interrogated. It's like in the sender field it would say Rip Riley, ZC951. Or at the end of the telegram it would say Rip Riley, ZC951. You're not answering me, so I'm gonna assume that's a no.
Sorry, my ears playing up.
It
really hurts.
Uh-huh.
DM'd me. He says, how can I say I'm messing with Kojo without saying that I'm messing with Kojo? Great, so he's deliberately making it to Chenzo angry. Excuse me. Huh. Where does it at the bank? Oh no, you said on Hephaestus.
And then I'm where we're at.
At least on Cusco doesn't look funny with a rip on the back. Yeah, exactly. Is that just random horses galloping through town?
Maybe Falada. Just send them on a wander.
Nah, they don't usually gallop though, that's why. Sorry.
There you go.
Thank you. Probably be a while before I get them out, just saving up some at the moment.
As am I. Mind if I quickly stop in the office?
No. Don't mind. I'll pop over to the general store while you do that.
Pouring rain, wanna hear that train. There she comes. Just get on.
$2.
dangerous and menacing. Most folk don't bother me. Howdy.
Howdy.
Let's step on inside.
Oh. I mean, I'm sort of just coming over to socialize.
No, please. Yeah, no, I'm not. Garnish keeps telling me Tandoori. You're trying to.
You'll tandoori it out.
I can't handle it. It's a different type of spice than what I like.
Really?
I can handle spicy food, but
Any more of those pumps come across your doorstep?
none. It's been real quiet lately. I'm hoping to maybe get some more in the new year.
Ah, the way out there.
Yeah, unless I get someone trying to sell, before the season. We're gonna be starting our big raffle soon, so got it finalized with Coop.
Raffle. What's being raffled off again?
Where we're looking at around 10 to 15 different prizes.
Goodness. Well, all right.
Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one.
Not all
The
guns.
prizes: guns, create a Coop lube, a coupon, if you will, a few coupons we're doing. We're trying to get a hold of some other businesses like the train company to buy like a rental ticket for a train we're going to put in.
Oh, right. I think you did mention that.
Yeah, like a round trip to Guarma for 2, that sort of thing. Just a whole bunch of odds and sods, if you will, things that are different than just firearms, but we're going to make some pretty firearms too.
All right.
Yeah. We figured people have all these rare guns and such. Not many people use them unless they're specifically buying, so figured a fancier firearm would be easier for most folk to justify wearing.
What do you mean?
Like, people aren't going to be walking around with a Springfield on their back, but they'll sure as hell have a customized Schofield, you know?
No.
That looks massive in your hand. I don't know why. It just looks giant.
Because I'm only 5'5".
I know, but in comparison to someone else's hand of similar stature, it doesn't look that... It's the strangest thing to explain. Just perspective, I figure.
Hang on. Oh, sorry.
You think cutting down the nose of a Schofield
Makes it more
does that-
concealable. It doesn't make it more accurate.
Yeah. You lose some
damage-
range with it, too.
damage the range there, does it? Okay.
Yeah. Did you want me to take care of that for you?
For me?
Yeah, did you want to cut down the Schofield?
No. I was hoping if it didn't do anything, it would be nice. Could customize things.
Yeah,
a
no,
bit.
it severely lowers the range because you're cutting down a lot of the barrel.
Yeah. Got a few navies, but I'm just not running them at the moment.
Fair
Seems
enough.
Things are a bit 50-50s.
Yeah, if you ever want to, trade them in, feel free. Let me know.
Yeah. Legit. Sorry, I got out of your bed yet.
You're good.
Howdy, Rip.
Howdy. Flood.
Yes.
Why the fuck would it cost me $130 just to have my gun clean?
Oh, good lord. Let me take a look at that gun.
What did you do to your gun?
It is pretty messy.
I love to shame people. This is going to be fantastic.
Well, it's not shaming. It's more, the amount of wolves I've had to kill lately.
No, one time he really shamed me, and it's like I didn't even really do anything.
Yeah, we had Pearly here. That's why.
That's why you shamed me?
Well, Pearly's very good at shaming people. Oh my god. You shoot this thing?
A shit ton. I did clean it up a little bit earlier, but...
Gross.
Gross.
gross, he says.
Oh, it's bad. My rifle was the same, but I managed to take care of that.
Yeah, no, I get that. This ain't the worst, though. I'll say that. I had one come in where it just looked like a bunch of corroded junk. This ain't so bad.
Was that intended with the design of it, or?
No. No. They just dropped it, then it went through a desert and a swamp. So it had full of soot, full of dirt, full of rust.
That's impressive.
Yeah, but Purdy, when he used to work here, he used to shame everyone that came with a dirty gun. You could have just a little bit of rust there. He's like, oh boy, you ain't keeping care of that gun.
No. Oh yeah. That was a crazy. Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
Well, gee, you should be napping.
Round and around I go. Oh.
I'm not kicking you into a fire, so you can't see that.
No, it's a furnace.
There is no furnace.
A forge.
Oh, headache.
No forage. Flood's having a headache, so it'll be a moment.
Yep. Ow.
No, you're fine. Don't say ow.
Ow. Kick Riley, huh? No. No.
Rip it. Doesn't please only out here. What are you doing down there?
My spleen.
Oh, please don't say that.
It hurts.
Don't say that. That's what Blade used to say every time he fell off his horse. Man. A big lightning bolt.
That bastard must have copied me.
Maybe. You ever feel like someone's just casually pulling that lever up in Annisburg? Or, you know, at the lab?
Oh, you can tell.
Well, there was just two loud crashes and there's nearly a cloud out there. Oops.
Alright, sorry about that. Hit easy out real quick.
No, you're good.
Alright, so you're looking at $12.
How was that?
That's much better.
What's on the hip? Well, that's why you come to us rather than using the submersion method. Oh, thank you. Oh, here's your bullets.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
By chance, did you get to take care of those? The
Oh,
rings?
yes. I didn't know if it was supposed to be a surprise or nothing like that, so I didn't want to say anything.
No. Although she can see mine, but not hers.
Huh. You smirking for?
You just have to wait.
Okay.
This ain't too bad.
I suppose that's fine.
Sit on the breach there.
Nah, it's not bad.
Oh, I remember this gun.
You made it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
For Marlowe for the ball.
Yep.
I won it and then he gave it to me. You don't know how many times I've been robbed and people going, you know, you're the only person I know who carries volcanic.
That's just $2.
Oh yes, sorry. I don't know why I'm...
No problem.
I'm sorry, do it again. I'm absent-minded today.
Volcanics are nice guns. Bit too experimental for my taste. I prefer the Cattleman. Alright, rings. One moment. Let me just go to the lockbox behind the counter over here.
Alright, well, I'm not allowed
You're gonna have to look
see
away
them,
for the
so-
first.
Okay, I'll look away.
Should match your specifications there. The specialty design you had me go with took a bit of work.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I had to have Coop help me with that one.
How difficult was it to get the...
It was more so I needed another... Oh. That wasn't that hard, honestly. Everyone in the crossing's so on top of gems and shit. Sizing it down was actually the biggest issue, but even then... You can just get gems everywhere in the city these days, the whole gem rush.
Gotcha.
Everyone's a jeweler these days. Just need to find the specifications and hand it off to them and they cut them. Used to have Tar to do that, but well, he ain't here.
Gotcha. You can take a look at this one.
Alright.
I'll let Flood go over the details of it.
Tempered blue Celtic Swiss with gem inset. Inset on. That on aquamarine birthstone, name engraved on interior. Huh. Nice. It's very pretty. The stone matches your eyes. No,
I believe
not
she
yours,
was talking to you
but
and
I
not
was
me,
talking to her.
so...
I mean, it.
Yes.
I suppose it sort of matches your eyes, but I was definitely talking to Rip.
You know, Hummingbird said that the blue eyes mean you can see ghosts.
Oh.
Mostly on horses, but yeah.
River told me that he saw a ghost this morning. By that he meant Jack Hellman. Out and about.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
That is a ghost.
Well, unfortunately he's back from wherever it is that he went to.
Who went?
Jack Haltman. He's running around.
Oh. Yeah, that's who I saw today. I saw someone getting dressed in the,
Close your eyes.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Wait, what? Is that the wrong... Did he give the wrong ring?
Look, behind you. A sudden distraction, Saffron.
Wait, I'm very...
It's a box of caramel cookies rolling down the street.
What? Where'd your ring go?
Hmm?
Am I not supposed to hold on to it?
No, my ring's there.
Okay. Wait, what are you doing then? Probably not the same ring on the table.
Don't worry about it.
I'm so confused. Give me... Did I just
Don't
see
worry
my
about it.
own? Uh-huh. I think you two messed up.
Look,
That's
okay,
up?
so...
No.
No, I mean, it couldn't have been.
Uh-huh.
Well, you may as well take a look now.
Fuck, yeah.
I mean, okay.
See, it was my fault. I
Uh-huh.
didn't put the names on the boxes,
Uh-huh.
and they must have got kind of messed up down under the counter. Sorry about that. I'm ashamed. A fool am I really for not,
It's okay,
scratching
we have
an
plan
initial
B.
into each box.
Plan B,
Yeah.
which is...
Totally not thinking
Fake
through right now.
heart attack?
No, that'd be too mean.
What?
What?
Why would
What?
you do that? Don't give him ideas like that.
Sun distraction.
I mean, I've already seen...
Now hold your breath.
Alright, I guess we're doing this again.
No.
Oh. Rip. It says employees only on the sign.
He already went down there, which, it says employees...
Hey, Fred, what the hell's going on up there?
Shit, it's Carlas.
What's a Carlos?
What is all the fucking commotion? Come on.
He's the one that lives downstairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Rip, stand up.
Howdy, Rip.
There's other characters.
How good of you to stop by.
Yeah, it's nice being on the other side of the counter for once.
Yeah, we have a lot of space back here. We're trying to figure out what we can do with it.
That is a lot of space. Like, more than the rest of the store, actually.
Yeah, we don't know why we have that much. I guess... I don't know. Maybe to put some crates when we're unloading supplies.
You try putting a crate up on the support beams?
Yes, we have. We got one up there one time.
Did you get it?
Immediately stolen.
Yeah.
Of course.
We hide them in bushes. We hide them on shelves. They're gone. We can't store our festive boxes that we got made specially, so we gotta put gift boxes inside of a crate.
Right, that sounds about right.
Yep.
If it's not nailed down.
Yeah, well, here's hoping that we'll be able to keep some more things beyond the counter. We're working on a system. It's a long time coming, but soon. But yeah, hope y'all been having a decent evening.
I made him pick a bunch of wheat to make a bunch of cookies.
Don't say that. I've just finished the other ones.
If you are interested in purchasing them wholesale, just speak to me. I have an order going out tomorrow with five stacks of cookies.
All right, I'll let you know. I mean, at this point, honestly, I feel like I've gone beyond the point of shame for when ordering wholesale cookies. Like, we're well past that point. After I ate 20 when you were on the porch.
Sounds like Rip.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Rip, you don't have to explain yourself. We are kindred souls in that regard. I do have a certain...
I don't know if they actually did.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Morgan talked about it. Cookies? About how you just shovel them all down your gullet and they're gone?
Oh, I only take 2 at a time.
Amateur.
Floyd bought a bunch of them.
I gotta have some self-restraint.
He just admitted to downing 20 of them while I was still on the porch.
I mean, I'd say if you're gonna be good at something, go all the way. So if you want to be good at eating cookies, you might as well just 4 in a stack and just go for it.
Listen, only for the winter. By the time spring comes around, I'm gonna have to get into shape.
Yeah, you're active, right? You're young, so you know you can be running around a lot. You gotta get rid of that winter weight. You gotta put on the winter weight beforehand too. So keep warm.
Yeah. What?
Nothing. I just had to clear my throat.
Yeah, y'all missed some interesting company earlier.
Oh, really? Who was it?
Oh, Jonathan Devine and all his group.
Wait, how long ago were they here?
About 5 minutes before you came in.
Well, let me guess, they went towards Saint Denis.
Nope, away from it actually. Then we have some folk from Guarma that are here visiting. Folk I've never seen on the mainland.
Great, we missed.
Maybe if someone dressed up like a nutcracker running around.
Goodness.
Actually, there was like 2 of them on matching horses.
No.
Yeah, I mean, Andy Cabot tried dressing up as one he came through the other day like that, but these are like actual thin nutcrackers, not like the Sugar Plum Fairy.
I don't know, can, but okay.
I was trying to make a festive fat joke.
Gotcha. Alright, well, Rip, I'm getting pretty tired. Probably head back up.
Yeah. I'll join you. Good to see you, Flump. Thank you once again.
Yeah, good to see you. Feel free to pay whenever you can with your next drop-off.
Hey, Steaks.
Let me check the bank. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, all right.
I totally called it. Isabella is in Redwater. She's a criminal scum. No hard feelings for today? I mean, I don't know why Isabella would have hard feelings. not gonna go back and talk to Flood?
I figured you'd write up.
Okay. Can do. Don't meta for me. I think we'll log, and then I'll try firing up Hitman for the first time. You guys can come with me on that little adventure.
They're kicking around here, so.
All right. You can take it easy. Good to see you.
Yep. Take care, Sibs.
I hate this rain.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's not really helping, helping with the fact I can't hear.
Aye. You don't ever just sort of tune it out, though?
Depends. Depends on the situation. I think from having to keep an ear out for so many years, I can hear a fucking rat scurrying across the saloon in Valentine all the way from the office. And we actually prevented a kidnapping. Because I heard someone say, put your fucking hands up, and they were just south of, or just west of the pig pen.
Huh.
Kramer didn't hear it, but I was like, what the fuck was that?
Sometimes sound can carry strange. Sometimes stuff that shouldn't be able to be heard can be heard. Bounces off of things oddly or something like that.
I sum it up to just having very sensitive ears. Well, hopefully River's around tomorrow.
Need to speak with him.
Need to figure out the suit.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. I need to get my dress together too. Whew.
You want it to be like, I don't see the dress until the day.
Maybe. I mean, do you have a preference either way?
No, I'm happy for either. How warm is that hammock?
That's pretty warm. Why?
I just figured you'd want to be closer to the fire.
No, I didn't want to take up space in their main tent and make it feel like people feel like they couldn't use it. I feel like I do that a lot. Take up space.
You don't take up space.
Hammocks aren't so bad if you can have a cover that floats underneath you. That's what the furs are for.
I mean, you're rather small.
Not really.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm average.
You're small. Look, I get it. I'm a giant.
For a Scottish woman, she's pretty small. Now, listen, I know 2 Scottish women, and one is like the tallest woman with legs for miles, and the other is like 5'9", or 4'9" is what I meant. She's so short, it's hilarious.
I do hope you like the ring.
Hey, why wouldn't I like it?
So I don't know if you noticed, but on the ring that you have, I mean, you're more than welcome to look at it.
That's okay. I'll save that for later.
So you see yours, but not mine.
That's fine.
Well, considering you did say your birthday doesn't come around for every few years, it has both birthstones on it.
Both? I might not have gotten as good a look at it as I thought I did. That's alright. Don't worry about it now.
You get both the amethyst and aquamarine. One on either side, best of both worlds.
I've got to go sleep.
You go ahead.
Good night.
Crawl into your hammock.
I will. Whew, okay. I am gonna go get my dogs, and then we're going to do some Hitman. Gonna try it out. Oh goodness, this song. I think this is This Old Train. And this is about Jack Kettleman and Holly Frost. If this is it. I think it is. Yeah, it's it.
Catch its prey. A heart and soul